Nap time?
Well, hold that thought. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Fiddle farters. Okay? Fiddle farters.
Oh, yeah, I better get to this other dairy or I'm gonna fucking end up with trouser chili. But it's so warm in here.
Oh,
God
good
damn it.
God.
I did not mean to click that. I'm sorry. I was listening and I just barely misclicked it.
Good job, dumbass.
I'm back.
We're back.
No,
I am. Am I good to start speaking to your stream, Wolf?
Yeah.
no.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I was taking a drink. So we left off with Okami and Saito and Scrumph cleaning the town, help cleaning the town. Release the queen bee into the cave. You got your bag of holding back. And currently, right now, Saito is behind the bar manning the inn, while Okami is in the middle of the doorway trying to interrogate Hell, which is the automaton. That's what I'm going by. For where Billy Jack is. Along with this, Annabelle and I'm not going to be able to pronounce that like that. Had made it to the end of the cave where someone was chained up, from what they can assume, they found a secret room that has magic covering the room of darkness that can only see 5 feet in front of them. And yeah, that's where we're at. Right now, we are going to be with Saito and that party for now. So yeah.
Due to the fact the other two are unavailable to join us in this session, sadly, but it will be okay because at some point they will catch up.
I think I've missed, 2 sessions?
Yeah.
You just said a lot of things that I have no idea.
Okay,
If anything.
so to give you the quick rundown, remember the bees that were over there at the cabin we were to investigate?
No.
He wasn't here for that one.
You remember
was
the
I here
cabin
for
we
that?
were supposed to investigate?
No, I don't remember that one.
The only bee thing I think he remembers is the corrupted ones.
Okay,
That you killed him.
so there was a cabin that we were more or less given. Okay. That used to belong to what used to be the woodwright of the town, the logger /
Okay.
forester. Me and Saito went and checked it out. I sent my hellhound to go look at it. They reported that there was bees there. Me and Saito went in, grabbed the queen bee. There was a massive fight because we snatched the queen bee into the bag of holding. Because PFM. The hive has been killed off. Minus the queen. I spoke to the DM outside of this. The hive will come back. They will survive with the queen, and they will be under our care after that, or the town's care. I started a forest fire. Prayed to a god. Got the fire put out. The cabin's no longer there. It was dilapidated. Had to get torn down anyway. So now there's a clear area of burnt land that we can use to build in the woods.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Here you go. This will help.
Where's the cabin in the woods?
It's ashes.
So this is what the town looks like.
Okay.
There's a floating Saito in the air on this one. Don't mind this.
Oh.
Go on.
Was it a floating Saito or floating Okami?
Floating Okami, sorry.
Why is there just a little bit of,
Here's the cave that was built for the bee. This this is the inn.
Jesus.
This
all
is
in.
this is where they currently are.
As well as
That guy's not here.
Saitol. The big bastard, probably Saitol.
Yep.
Yeah.
How's he gonna fit between the bar and the barrels?
Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
Yeah, don't worry about these. These haven't been built yet.
But
We had some setbacks.
well, DM calls them setbacks.
It was a setback because I had to restart everything.
Oh, that setback. Yeah, that was a setback, and there was a YouTube video made about us.
Yeah.
Because of your setback. I still have yet to go and watch, by the way.
Wait, what?
There was a YouTube made about me and Akira. I've
Oh,
been going.
do
walkthroughs
not
with
tell
Akira.
me.
The fucking fan art's already started. What the fuck?
I mean, that would be
Oh, I'm gonna have to recreate a bee cave.
That's fine.
Oh.
We're probably going to be in town for a bit, so you got time.
So this is where the lumber mill was.
Hold on, pump the brakes. So you're saying that somebody made some video about Akira and you?
No,
Like, I'm
no.
confused. What about?
So RPG Stories dev, Akira got in touch with them due to a bug or issue that Akira found, and
So-
there was a video of how to fix said issue. And
Yeah.
Akira got named in it, and I kinda got named in it. Specifically, Akira and Akira's buddy or mate or whatever the fuck he said.
Mate, because he's Australian.
Mate.
He's Aussie.
I believe it's somewhere. Yeah, it's in DM info.
Yeah.
Oh,
The actual
okay.
the actual video.
Yeah, I just haven't gone and watched it yet. Because I have yet to even
Yeah.
actually open the program.
Hello, Akira, and hello, Akira's mate. That's the intro to it.
Yeah. So,
Here, I'll just.
you know, you're good.
It's fine. I'll watch it later.
Yeah. We'll watch it whenever we watch it. It's
Yeah.
essentially a fix this issue video. See
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I thought it was like campaign related or some shit.
No, it's RPG Stories related.
Yeah, which for my campaign is related because
Sorta.
because I make the maps and stuff. Sort of. I don't technically have to make the maps, but I do it for visual effects for the viewers and stuff.
Right, and I just don't have that much time.
So-
I have to poop.
There used to be a house here, Patrick.
Okay.
Then someone burnt it down.
Hi,
Yeah, I mean it. Oh,
I'm the someone.
oh fuck.
And then someone was getting chased by bees. So
Hi,
I had to make this environment for that.
I'm the someone. It turns out, Mayra can outrun the bees.
But then we're back to the town. Yeah, he brought over 358 bees above the town.
No, I killed some of them before that.
He killed a bit before that, but he
Like 3.
eventually, when he reached the town, there was 358 bees. In here, there's a hole in your bedroom, Patrick. There's a hole through the roof.
A bee fell on it. From a very high altitude.
Yeah, and that's kind of where we're at.
So, yeah. And I'm making plans for the next hive. And that one's not going to be a recover hive. That's going to be a destroy.
No.
So,
That needs
that
to be
being said.
open. Okami needs to be in the doorway. Saito's gonna be over here. And You know, I love this icon for it.
So,
So this is Hal.
Who the fuck is that?
that is an automaton waiter.
And this is the cook that you've been talking to.
God.
I
Hold
just
on.
yep.
Is that a Mr. Handy?
This is an RBD4.
It's a Mr. Handy. From Fallout.
Nope, don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not going to change my mind.
Anyway,
We should
And this is
call
where
him
we're at.
Where am I at?
You,
I would put him randomly at a table or something.
I was gonna put him at the church.
That would work too.
Yeah, you're at the church this entire time, praying and hoping for nothing bad to happen.
And then we walked in.
Mm-hmm. And then Wolf does Wolf things.
Naturally. What do you expect?
Wolf did these things
On a whim.
on a whim. Yeah.
I mean, on the plus side, Saital's really good at throwing quivers with arrows in them now.
Throwing or filling?
Filling and then throwing.
Yeah, and dousing things in poison without poisoning himself.
So,
Okay.
anyway. Should I go ahead and grab the alcohol?
No,
Alright,
at least wait an hour in.
I'm going to pour a single glass. Y'all can kick off.
Patrick, do you want to make your way to the?
After seeing everything that has happened over the last however long it was, I'm not a
Mhm.
cleric. Yeah, sure. Why not?
He's a paladin, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, we only have clerics to represent that.
Oh. I don't
Yeah,
Hold on.
have a normal glass.
All right, let's have a look here.
Make it something funny. The Dark Knight, the Black Knight never loses.
Aren't you also like a bird?
No. No, 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 no. No. Not a bird. An Azamar,
Azamar.
sir. Azamar.
Anyway. Alright, I got my glass of mead.
He's literally looking for a bird. No.
Find an angel.
Oh, I don't have angels. I have a devil.
What the fuck is this, sir?
You'll be okay with it. Yeah, I can't put that on there. It's not regulated. I don't think it's Switch regulated.
Nudity?
Whatever. Do what you gotta do.
Anyway.
Not the burb. I said not the burb.
No, he is not an owl. Bad Akira.
What do you want to be a seagull?
Oh, that's Saital.
That's Saital.
God damn it, you fuckers.
Seagull, calm down. You need to calm down, Seagull.
The only person that should
No,
be
no, no.
allowed to call me Seagull is Tark.
Zoom in on that seagull for me.
You need to calm down there, Seagull. Poking his head.
Hold on.
He's just gonna have the seagull on his head the whole time. Calm down, you blade brain.
You put a seagull on me. I'm going to keep it as a fucking companion.
There's already a seagull on you.
He's trying to make it to where your head's the seagull, which would be absolutely hilarious. A big old boy.
Nah, it's not possible. Sorry.
Put it on.
Well, you lost your bird.
Oh,
Anyway.
I'll have to learn how to do Blender and Ash you can do it.
Anyway. So, how? You and Cookie here have no idea where Billy Jax is.
No, sir. I can entirely tell you that I do not have a single clue as to where our master is.
You said a seagull clue.
a seagull clue.
I was wondering if he was gonna notice.
I was just letting it slide personally.
Fuck you. Fuck you, and fuck you.
So you wouldn't believe the puns in this one.
Right, who would use puns? So, that leads to the next
Walking
question.
over there.
How often does the trader come?
The traitor usually comes about once every 2 to 3 weeks.
How long has it been?
Let's see. It's been about 3 days so far since he was last here.
Saito,
What?
did we miss the trader?
Sorry, 5 days. You guys are on the 5th day now.
Oh, the trader
was-
came just before we got there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So disregard that.
Yeah, because someone ran into the trader.
Mm,
I wonder if our courier's dead.
I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. They should be fine. Well. Hal, do you know of a place that would be good for getting sulfur around here?
You could try the mines, but you could have to inquire about more information about that from the town folks. I believe the blacksmith used to work there to help repair the pickaxes for the miners.
Works for me. I'll be back, Saito.
All right.
As I'm leaving,
Okay, bye.
I'm just gonna mutter just loud enough for Saito to hear as I leave the front door. Hit bird brain.
Hey, where do you want to go?
I'm going to the blacksmith.
I felt my shoulder blade pop.
Joy.
Okay, it's over here. Do-da. Time to do some sketchy shit. Oh, do-da-day.
Anyway, while you're looking for whatever you're looking for, I'm gonna stand waiting for him to do whatever he's doing and then be good to talk.
Yep, that's representation.
A dwarf.
Yep.
A very
So
tall
as
dwarf.
you travel across town and approach the blacksmith's area, you see a tall man
We've been to the blacksmith
outside.
before.
Oh yeah. Okay.
In fact, let me see. Should have his name.
Yes.
Torn.
His.
T-O-A...
Oh,
I'm sorry, T-O-R-A-N.
I thought you said. Take off. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Thorn.
Torn?
What's happened?
Thorn. Yeah.
Did you have a different name for him?
No, his name is Torn. I heard porn, but
Oh, porn?
that's what I heard you say.
So I'm gonna walk up. Greetings, porn!
Just call him porn.
No, I said torn.
Oh, I heard something completely different.
He's gonna turn around
Why
to
do,
you.
why do we do this to ourselves?
I don't know. What can I help you with?
I'm looking for sulfur.
Sulfur.
Yeah.
Well,
Sounds like another person's name.
there is a mine not too far from here, about 3 days travel. 2 if you're on horseback, or 1.5, I mean. But it's been closed down. Too many cave-ins. Reasons unknown, but we just couldn't work with those conditions anymore.
So it's a sulfur mine? Or is it a metal mine?
It is a mixture of both. Once you get into the cave, you'll and travel farther down into it. You'll come to a large cavern where we've dug out a good bit, and there's about 3 paths. Some of them have some sulfur as you're speaking. The others have some metal in them.
Okay.
So, did those arrows come in quite handy for the bees that you brought to our village?
Yes. I have quite a few stingers, in fact.
I'm good to hear. If you ever need anything made from those, you let me know.
I was actually about to ask you what you could do with them.
Well, I could use them as arrowheads, but they would curve a little to the left. But if you're a great shot, you can surely hit the target. I could carve in some jagged areas, so it'd be harder for them to be yanked out if someone wanted to pull them out,
Well,
causing more damage done to them.
I want to pull one of those stingers out, and I'm gonna be like, well, I don't know if you were aware, but these come with barbs already.
That's good.
It's a
But with the size
natural
of them,
thing.
I could also make a pair of daggers. And if I could smooth it out without the barbs and everything, I could probably mold it into some pieces of armor if you needed it.
I do need no more daggers. What would it run?
Well, keeping the barb with the stinger could be useful. Are you looking for price wise or because
Yeah.
it's hmm. Hello?
Wait.
Google?
Hmm?
Are you... My Google froze.
That's going to be something you have to think of.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to get a let's say it will cost you about 3 gold per dagger.
I see.
But like I said, I'll keep the barbing with it. That way, if you stab someone with it and you yank it out, you can deal more damage.
Well, let me see. Where is it? I forgot to write down the amount. I think.
But I sent it to you.
Oh, there it is. Wait, you see, I have quite a few of these.
How many are we talking?
About 300. As I just gonna stare at them.
Right, it should not be 300.
You said 300, 119 with venom sac. That is what is in my note.
Oh, yeah. It was the 119 that I was thinking of. Yeah. All right, and would you would you perhaps have the stinger with them?
Um, these are the stingers.
Poison, the poison sacks. I mean,
I have about 119 of those.
I could do a little workaround where we could do an attachment to an armor piece with the poison sack. And you could also use the daggers from the poison sack to inject poison into your enemies if you would like.
So, you're saying about 3 gold per.
If the poison sack is included, we would bump it up 1 gold, so it'd be 4 gold per.
Right. How much would you value one of these stingers at for yourself? They are quite sharp.
Are you asking if I would love to purchase these materials off of you?
Yeah, some of them. Would you
Hmm.
be interested?
How much are you willing to
Depends on the
sell them?
price.
How many of them?
It depends on the price. What would you value one at? They are quite tedious to acquire.
Yes, but with the pricing that they can be used for weapons and all, then armor, material-wise, I would say 1 gold and 5 silver per stinger.
Cool. Would you like 100?
He he looks at you, and then he looks at his money pouch on his side, and then back at you. And he sighs. He's like, "Come on into the shop. I have to get more money. I don't have enough in
No,
my
no,
pouch."
no. Listen first, my friend. So, you said 1 gold, 5 silver, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So, if we do some quick mental maths, I say as I'm getting out a pen and paper. Give me a sec.
For 100 of those, you could make 50 daggers.
Oh, no, I was trying to figure out how much money was total.
1 gold and 5 silver pieces.
Right,
Just
right,
saying,
right,
if you
right.
don't bring me back fucking javelin, Saitel's gonna be upset with you.
Oh, no, Saito doesn't realize, negotiations are in progress.
Oh, I know.
So,
I'm not
that'd be
there. I'm just saying.
500. So we'd be at 150 gold. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So, I need some daggers. Obviously. We're gonna go on the high end and say these are worth the 4. because as I pull out 5 of those with the venom gland. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm gonna set him down, so that would leave us at approximately. I said I pulled out 5, yeah?
Yes.
So now we're down to about roughly 120 gold. Now, I know my companions are probably in need of weaponry as well.
All right, then what kind of weapons are they looking for?
Well, the one that I know the most about tends to either go really close or likes to stay within shaft distance of somebody, such as javelins and what have you.
Well, with the size of these stingers, at most I could make a short sword out of them, but it wouldn't have the barb effect like the daggers. But I could make a javelin or spear from one, attaching it to the end.
And what would that run? About the same as a dagger, maybe? Or a little bit cheaper?
Uh, for a short sword, it would be a bit more. Providing that you're providing the materials for it, I would cut off about 50% of the cost. So it'd be around 5 gold
Okay.
for a
I'm gonna
short sword.
set 2 more down.
Um,
So 5 gold per short sword.
And for a spear, we would say it would be 2 gold.
2 gold plus spear, and what about the javelin? Same price? Roughly?
Yes.
Okay. So I've already knocked off 100, so we're down to 2. 1, 1, 2. So I'm having to make notes of all this
No, you're good.
because I'm not adding this to the inventory. Okay. So I obviously went to 5 daggers. So the 5 daggers, the 2 short swords, I'm gonna look like I'm thinking for a moment. That's about 110 gold remaining on what the shop would owe for
So
the
you
100
wanted
stingers.
5 daggers, 2 short swords,
And I'm gonna
and
seem to juggle a moment in my mind. And you said it's about 2 gold? Sorry, I'm rotating a lot of numbers in my head for the spear slash javelin.
yes,
Okay.
it would be 2 gold. And how many would you like? Would you like spears or would you like javelins?
Let's make a nice hearty 5 javelins. That would bring us down to 100 gold.
No, who do we lose?
Lost the accent.
All right. Anything else for you?
So I'm having to mark down. Give me a sec. 190. 200 minus 6. I'm sorry. 10 minus 6 is 4. I don't know why I was overcomplicating. No, I said 5, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
So that's actually a 3. Okay. Now, the short swords and the dagger. Do they come with sheaths? Hi, Gander. We're
Yes.
in D&D.
Falling through you?
Not again. That has joined.
I'm letting you know we're in campaign.
Oh, okay. Talk to y'all later then.
Love you, buddy.
Have a good one, man. You're gonna have to give him a minute to get these weapons created.
Oh, no, I'm understanding that. Welcome back, Axel. Axel, the way that worked out, if we didn't know better, we would swear you were Gander. You left, Gander joined. Gander left, you joined. I swear to fuck if Gander shows up again, I'm gonna be annoyed. I know they're two different people. I've met them. Like, in person. They've been here. Anyway. So. That would leave, the total for the shop owing me 100 gold. How does that sound for you, my friend?
That would work out, I would say.
Okay. Do you need to walk inside for this price tag?
Yes, sadly, I don't want to carry that much gold on me in my corn pouch.
I mean,
Let's
that is understandable.
if you wait over here, I'll be back with the gold.
Actually, I
As
would
he walks.
prefer to make the transaction inside with you. I don't
That
need to
makes
go
sense.
into your back rooms or anything where you keep your money. I wish to go to where your counter is.
As you enter the blacksmith and you walk past the some armor and weapons and the shield that has a bolt still through it.
Oh,
Um,
that reminds me of something, my friend. Do you have any studs? For like studded leather armor?
I do not. But if you can provide the leather, we could get something crafted for you.
Oh, I only need the studs. Me and my companions are used to having to make our armor on the fly. We could do it with the weapons, but they don't hold up as well, you know? Well, at least mine don't.
I could craft some up for you if you need it.
Yeah, but want to take it out of the total?
We'll say this one's on the house.
Ah, I will say, well, I can't show him a smile, but I will put it into my voice. I am wearing a mask. That's most appreciated. While you go to get the money, I will lay the materials upon the counter for you.
Now, I want to take a second here. Go to DM items and appreciate what's been generated for the look of these.
That actually looks pretty good. It really does. For those on stream, I am showing it on stream. That does look good. You're gonna have to make homebrew items now. Congratulations.
Wow.
I have a lot of homebrew items in here. What are you talking about?
Yes, but your players are going to acquire these. That's why I'm saying that.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking through D&D and Beyond. Yeah, I'm gonna have to create one there.
Yep.
Waiting for this last image to go. I guess I have all the information for it. I just gotta put it in there.
Now, I will lay 100 stingers out on the counter. They don't have the poison sacks. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then I will look around the shop for some rope or something. Some, scrap. Rope type stuff. Something so I can tie them into bundles of 20.
You see some loose rope that's been used to hang up some armor stands that have just been worn down.
Okay. I'll use that to make 5 bundles of 20. I will
Okay.
lay 5 stingers down with the poison sacks.
Now the 5 is just for the
Daggers.
daggers.
Yes.
I'm not going to use it for the sword
Short
forge
swords?
or anything.
No. The rest of the materials will get split with the party, that's why.
Okay.
Because I don't know what Patrick would use. It's Patrick
now?
in this one, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know what type of equipment you typically would lean towards, because I don't know you very well. And I know
Was there
Saito would
currently-
use spears and
What the
javelins.
fuck is going on with my...
I hear you.
No, my phone's being
The
extra
dumb?
special.
Your phone is
Oh,
doing the dumb.
Dirk. Anyway, yeah. Anything that's stabbies.
Right, but Okami does not know you very well.
Mhm.
So he's not going to request weapons or armor for you. That's just his nature.
Okay.
As he gets to know you, if he's out at a blacksmith or something, he'll acquire things for you while he's there getting things made. That's just how he is.
Mhm.
So, 5 with the poison sacks will be put down. And 7 will be put down without. Separate from the rest. Okay?
Okay.
That's what will be laid upon the counter. And Okami will wait for him to return.
After a few minutes, he comes back with a larger sack of coins as he places it on the table, and he says, "Go ahead and count them. Make sure that all the coins are there to be accounted for."
I will do so. Also, while I'm counting them out, I would like to point out, did he give me gold coins or did he give me platinum?
Gold.
Okay. I do appreciate the supply of arrows that you provided that night. It was much
Oh, no
appreciated.
problem.
Do you have, by any chance, any sulfur on hand?
Sadly, I do not, my friend.
Oh, that is a shame. Very nice. Fair enough. Do you have an approximate time frame on the equipment?
It shouldn't take too long. If you give me, let's say, a day, I should have it for you.
How about 2?
2 days? That works for me.
Give you plenty of time to also fiddle around with the other 100 I gave you to really get good with the items. They are quite unique, as we both can see. I don't know how much experience you have with them.
Giant bee stinger is not much, so this would be a great opportunity to get into it.
Should be able to acquire some more before too much longer, though.
That would be good.
You say that. It's quite.
He doesn't seem much angered by the
No, he's getting fucking materials out of it.
yeah. Let's see.
Oh, I just had one other thought. An axe.
Yes.
One good for trees.
And what kind of trees? How thick of a tree are we looking at?
Varies. To be made into lumber.
All right, I could have something. Could have something used.
Okay. What would it run?
Hmm. Well, for the trees around here, you can get it simple for 3 gold coins. Especially since it has to be refined and hardened so that the axe doesn't dull down before you before you can chop a tree.
So 3 gold for the axe? Is it available now?
Yes, I could. I would have to go back and grab it real quick.
Cool, I'm gonna lay 2 more stingers on the counter. As payment. So he's up to 102 for his personal use. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Making sure everything's correct in this. Alright, your B daggers homebrewed are completed.
Yes, but I don't have the item, so I'll have to get
Yeah.
them later.
I'm blanking. What were we talking about?
I'm waiting on an axe. I don't know if it's
Oh, yeah.
available now.
So he comes back and he hands you a great axe. Says, "This is the here you go. Here's your axe. It will chop lumber for you. Sharp enough to do it, and it won't go dull on you quicker."
Fair enough. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna like casually, slowly slide it into my bag of holding. Leaving the head poked up. That way I don't have to fight with the bag to pull it back out. Like I hooked part of the head on the edge of it. So I'm gonna walk back to the tavern with it. After the usual small talk that might happen. Because I don't feel like RPing that. So, Patrick, you're up. I don't know what you're doing. Off the wall?
Did he go for a smoke break?
Not that I'm aware of. Nothing in chat. Well, since he's not responding, he might be in his Vespits. Sight hold.
Yeah.
So, I just got done talking to our blacksmith friend. You have an order now being made. It should be ready in about 2 days.
Oh.
Yeah, got you,
Oh.
5 new javelins on the way.
Ah, beautiful.
As I pull out the great axe and sit it on the counter. You're strong enough to use this properly, right? It's a bit unwieldy for me.
The great tax?
Yes. It's for lumber.
Oh, I'm gonna say it doesn't quite look like mine.
No. It's for whenever we go to build our home outside of the town.
Ah, very good.
Do you mind keeping it in your bag of holding? You know how mine likes to be finicky.
Yeah, yes, it does.
I think you're gonna like the javelins.
So, well, this should be well for when we need to get our lumber and logs. Also, in regards to that, I spoke to Gaia. He is perfectly okay with us taking trees as long as they are put to use. And not for frivolous things such as making
Oh.
tea.
I mean, that tracks.
I mean, I'd understand that as well. Whether or not we also use a bit of the bark to make some tea is also besides the point.
As if we have time to be making tea.
We have time right now.
Yeah, maybe now. But any time that we would have time to make tea, we'd be
We're too
chasing
busy.
bees or some shit.
That is true.
Yes, still a little salty about this.
Did you say chasing bees?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, does it make you feel any better knowing that I've collected some of the honey from that comb before we put it in the cave?
I don't know. I feel like we got a little off task with that whole bee hunt, but whatever.
We needed the
Just for
space within
now.
the cabin. And the bees became
You know,
profitable in the
I've
end.
known you long enough. That is kind of a shitty excuse.
I'm sorry, you want robot? Try again.
I don't remember what I said. I think it was something along the lines of like, it's a shitty excuse to get in a fight with bees or some shit. Just Saito being Saito.
I mean, that's fair. So you don't want to try the honey?
Well, of course. As if I
Okay.
didn't play a part in your scheme.
So, I'm going to give you the same warning Billy Jack gave me. It has some slightly addictive properties. So, small dose. Enough for a taste. I plan to learn to make this into meat.
You do realize an addiction is a charm, or is a form of being charmed, right?
I'm aware.
And Saito's just gonna smile at you.
It's better to be warned. As I pull out the jar. And I dip my finger along the lid. And hold out the lid. Me and Saito, I don't believe, can be charmed. Axel, there, Akira.
I know that I can.
Okay, you can?
No, I cannot.
Ah.
Yeah.
So me and him are
Yeah,
good.
you're immune to charm. Axel can be charmed. And your defenses, you have immunity to lightning, cold, fire, necrotic, and frighten. Your resistance to radiant and cold.
Hey, never mind.
I'm still gonna hold the lid out to you.
Character. That's neat. I should probably revise that.
Well, the lid has been proffered for you to get a taste.
Well, I kind of walked into this one, didn't I?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. Well.
Don't worry, the ring of protection gives you a
small-
+1 on saves.
Once you take a little bit along your finger, I will quickly and promptly put the lid back on and put the jar away. Keeping it from view of where I put it. Using my cloak.
Oops, wrong button. Back in here.
Okay? Is Patrick back?
Oh no, Patrick, you back?
I'm in front of Saito. That'll work. Who is that? Is that Billy Jack's or what?
Hmm?
Is that Billy Jack's character?
No,
That's Crump?
that's Bird Brain. That's Bird Brain.
Oh. Stick him on the stairs or something.
Hey.
What?
Fuck. Bird brain. Rude.
Listen, I already claimed that his character was a bird. This is Scrump. Where you want Scrump at? You want her up in the room?
Geometry. Didn't mean to
Huh?
do that. What? Okay, Jen. You stick her upstairs. Pick a room. Back right corner. Fuck it. Okay.
She's in bed.
Close enough. That's just like where we store her. When she's not available. So, I've put away the, jar. And I wait. As I just lick my finger clean. Ooh, that tastes quite good. And I watch you expectantly.
Oh.
For you to lick the honey off your finger.
I'm going to look at you. Looking at me. Looking at you. Looking at me. And I'm just not like, because I would have like used the middle finger to swipe some off the lid. I'm gonna straight like turn the hand backwards and like straight up on the inside of the cheek.
Roll that save.
Working on it.
Come on, when you pull that finger out, can it give us a nice distinct?
What save is it?
Con
Yeah.
or wisdom?
Hold on.
Figured this would be an intelligence save, but I guess not.
They're already lacking that. You were warned it's addictive.
Who is? I am not lacking intelligence. Fuck you.
Well, it's the same as being
Okay, just tell me
charmed.
what-
So
Hello, Jen. Hang on. Let's find out. How you doing, honey?
wisdom saving throw.
This is how this is gonna go tonight. All right. And fuckery is afoot.
Saito. You taste the sweetest sensation to your taste buds. You're tasting honey. You're tasting berries. And you get a small smell of smoked oak apple wood over would be meat, but it's just the smell of it as you are starting to drool at the mouth, wanting more of this honey.
As I see him start to slightly drool, I'm going to just promptly leave.
Just book
As
it
I'm
out.
walking out, see you later, Seagull!
I'm gonna show you, Seagull.
Jumps over the counter and tackles.
Proceeds to hop over bar top and continue to follow him out.
I'm going to hop on Mayra and take to the air. Let's see you follow me now, fucker.
I'm gonna hop on Roosevelt and make my way to that beehive that we started.
You mean the one that's not producing anything yet?
Yeah, but I also threw I threw a chunk of salt in there, but I also know that there's honey in there.
Yeah. And you also have been informed it's for the queen.
But he
I
is-
have an addiction. I crit failed on my save.
He rolled a nat 1.
I'm aware, I'm looking right at it.
So we're just gonna do a representation of this with just the horses.
So
How long does this fucking charm bullshit last?
I am going to fly.
The
Before you
addiction
move
will
him.
last. Roll a d10.
Before you move him. I'm going to fly to his lady friends. And knock on her door. 8.
Is that what he rolled an 8?
Yeah, he rolled an 8.
You're addicted to it for the next 8 days.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Withdrawals, here we come.
You've made it to her house. She steps out. Yes, is there something I can do for you?
It's more of a warning. Some dumb
What have
shit
you done
happened.
now?
Actually, no, this time. Well, it's sort of me, but it's not. So, you know the honey the bees produce, yeah?
Yes.
Well,
It's very
me
addictive.
and my companion tried some. It's quite delicious. I don't know if you've ever had it. I can't
She
get addicted.
holds 2 fingers on both eyelids, shaking her head as she looks down.
So,
And let me guess, one of you is already addicted to it.
off of a finger swipe.
Yes, that's gonna happen.
I mean, I understand that. But I feel like they're about to be
this
coming
point,
this way.
Michael's never gonna woo her.
So I was wondering if there's a way we might be able to bar entry to the cavern.
I wouldn't so much do that right now. The queen is laying larvae.
Yes, I do not want her disturbed for that reason.
Yes. Your best bet is to take your friends into the wood and hope that there is another hive.
Oh, there is another hive.
Well, good. Take them there.
Probably not a good idea.
Oh, Lord.
Considering this hive needs to most likely to be blown up. Oh, speaking of hive, that reminds me. At this point, I hope Saito would be like slowly riding over.
He is. He's right behind you. Well, then you might want to make sure you knock your friend out good. And tie him up for the next, 3 to 4 days.
So, speaking of hives, that piece of cabbage I gave you. Have you gotten
Yes.
the results back from that?
A little. It is very poisonous. It
Oh.
is it is, how to say, very potent of arcana, to say,
Ah,
as it breaks down organic materials quite fast.
that is very intriguing. So I'm just gonna casually pull out uh my glove that is still inside of my bag that has the webbing on it, and I'm just gonna gently lay it on Saito's shoulder.
You said with the webbing?
Yeah.
Okay, you. Okay, Saito, I need you to roll me a con save.
13.
Saito, you have been paralyzed and poisoned. You will take 1d4 every turn for the next 2 turns. But you are paralyzed for the next 4 turns.
I am just going to casually pull out my 50 feet of rope while just looking at her and continuing my conversation like nothing is happening and tie him up.
I see. How?
As I pull the glove back off of him,
Wait.
You can't pull it off.
I will cut it off of him if I must.
You still have that
So-
makeshift dagger?
You said it
Yeah.
was paralyzed.
Paralyzed and
Poison.
poison. You're gonna take 1d4 for 2 turns.
So just
And you're gonna-
roll a d4 twice.
Yeah, and you're gonna be paralyzed for the next 40 minutes.
40 minutes. Oh,
Yeah, because 1 turn is equal to.
6 seconds.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be paralyzed for the next 24 seconds.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie you
So
up.
Okami here has to tie you up quick.
No. I'm tying him up. Then I'm removing the glove.
Yeah, you still have that makeshift dagger.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I'm not concerned.
Well, you now have your glove back with minimal webbing left to it.
And then I'm gonna just calmly and casually scrape the webbing off of his arm once he's tied up, off his shoulder.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shove some rosemary in his mouth
All right.
because rosemary in these worlds have healing properties.
So what do I need to roll?
A d4, like 2 or 3 times.
2 times.
2 times.
And then a d4 for the rosemary.
4 damage. 3 healing. So you take 1 damage.
What would have been funny was took 4, healed 4.
That would have been hilarious.
Also, don't you have resistance to poison?
I do.
He has it to necrotic.
So, anyway, as I'm just casually looking down at my buddy here,
Hold on, I gotta ask, how are you immune to cold, but also resistance to cold?
who?
Aside
So, so I'm resistant because of being mountain born. Right? That's a Goliath
Yeah.
thing. The immunity to cold, fire, and all of those are because of my blood hunter. My crimson rights.
Race trait, class trait.
All right.
So,
I just thought I would have removed it if it was
no,
on
it
immunity.
leaves it because you can change class.
All right, Saito, you are tied up. You're still craving honey. You do know that Okami has honey.
Isn't there like a time frame or something on this in which I can like fucking do another con save? Like I feel like 8
There
days is
should
a long
be.
time.
Every day you can do a con save. So at midnight you can do another con save.
So, is there by any chance, is there a way to dull the effects of said addictions?
You could make
I'm
him
asking
throw up.
her.
That's what I'm responding as, sir.
Okay.
That's why at the end I was like, you can make him throw up.
Yes, but he from what I saw, he rubbed it on his cheek. I could always remove the cheek, but that would hurt, and that would be unuseful.
You got anything that tastes really bad, like sulfur or something?
I was actually about to ask you also if you had any sulfur.
I do not have any sulfur, sadly.
Oh, well, damn. I've been trying to get sulfur.
Well, you can head to the mine that's about 30 days travel by foot or 1.5 by mount.
Yeah, that's what Porn told me.
Well, you already know your destinations then.
Yes.
So now I'm laying on the ground tied up.
Yep.
Just
Yes.
seconds passed.
Yes. You can make a strength check to break your bounds. Your restraints.
Check or save?
Check.
Okay, he got an 18.
I'm pretty sure he breaks out of those ropes with an 18.
Saito, I understand you have
Yes.
cravings. If you wish to remain unparalyzed, stay the fuck down.
But
nothing.
but it's so good.
Yes, it is
Just
very
let me have
good.
the jar.
No,
Just let me have the jar. Why?
no. Because do you want
I
mead?
will arm wrestle you for it.
Do
What?
you want
Wait.
mead?
Made with the honey.
Yes, I'm going to use the honey to make mead.
Ooh.
Do you want mead?
Could you spare some honey?
Do you want mead?
Well, yes, but I also want honey.
You can wait on your honey.
I cannot. And like, I'm gonna take like 2 backward steps, edging around the side of her house.
Mayra, kick him in the head. Don't kill him, but knock him out. I'm saying this to my horse.
Okay, so I'm gonna use your page here for a second. Roll to everyone a d20 plus 6. That's a 20.
So anyway,
Is it?
there's your
Does that hit?
roll. Oh, a 20? Ignore me. A 20?
Yeah, a 20. Does that hit you, Saito?
No.
Really?
20 doesn't hit.
What the
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
What is his AC?
21.
21.
Oh. You know what? I got a better one. Mayra, lay on him.
This is gonna be strength check versus strength check.
No, this is strength check versus body weight.
18. Taking it as a grapple.
Well, I want to point out if Mayra successfully lays on him, congratulations, Saito. You're going to be wheezing at the minimum.
Funny thing about that, I'm a mountain born and considered a large build, and this is like a push-pull-shove situation, which means I can do up to twice whatever.
So I got a 21 for Mayra.
How do you do that?
Okay.
Are you sure your dices are working?
Proceeds to lay upon me,
So
and I tip my head over in the direction of the cave entrance to the bee thing, and I misty step.
yeah. Mayber's just
Out
gonna
from
run you
underneath
down.
the fucking horse.
I pump this on. So you are right here, where your horse is, because I'm using it as an icon. Misty Step is how far? Can you
30.
do that? All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right here if you Misty Step.
You're at the side of the house now.
Okay.
Mayber's gonna run you down and lay on you again.
Just out of
So,
curiosity.
Holy!
so
What?
I got a natural 20 with Mayra to lay on you.
Well, that's cool. Um, how many hit points does Mira have?
190.
Jesus Christ.
Be
And
glad I sent Mayra, not
That's a-
Craner.
How the fuck does a horse have that many hit points?
She's not a horse.
Oh, this is valid.
that's just its base health. It can get over 190.
Craner's higher.
Yeah, Craner is.
And this is due to the years they've been with me. Keep that in mind, Axel.
Motherfucker.
Alright, you have been laid upon again. See how far is Axel from the cave? About 90 feet.
So, new question for you, darling.
Yes.
Do you by the chance have chain?
Chains.
Yes.
No, but the blacksmith should.
I'm going to bite my.
She will bite you back. Fuck around. And her bites are hot.
He's immune to fire damage.
Oh, but you know what he's not immune to?
Acid. Radiant.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. That's fine. She's gonna lay more heavily upon you. So she was being gentle with you. Now she's putting her body weight on you. So, I don't know if you know much about horses, but I would suggest con save, depending on DM's opinion.
Yeah.
With the 15 minimum.
Call.
You're having trouble breathing. Immense trouble breathing.
Oh,
To the point where you, in my personal opinion, your vision would start going dark.
Mm, how big is this fucking horse?
It's the size of a fucking horse.
Well, I understand that.
Do you know how much they weigh?
Yeah.
Yeah, put that on your body. You ain't moving her.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
it's 930 pounds.
Huh?
Anywhere between 900 and 1,200 pounds.
Yeah, you're not moving her.
This also includes breed and the health of the horse.
Yeah, she's healthy. She gets plenty of red meat.
And if it's anywhere like a draft horse, it can weigh up to 1,800 pounds.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's see here.
The world record for the most weighed horse is 3,000 pounds. Back in 1946 or 1846.
Where do you find carrying capacity? Or not carrying capacity, but well, yeah.
How much you can lift?
Wait, 320.
I'm going to pull this off of stream because I don't want to get in trouble.
What?
Easy ways to knock someone out.
So I don't know what the D&D rules are, but I count as one size larger when determining carrying capacity, weight that I can push, drag, or lift.
Okay, she's still outside of your range. So
So the way you do this is you multiply your strength score by 15 and then double. Because they count as one size larger when determining carrying capacity. This is counting as push, drag, or lift.
So your strength score by what?
15.
Yeah. So, an example: a Goliath has a strength of 16. Would be the base carrying capacity of 16 times 15 equals 240 pounds, which then is doubled to equal to 480 pounds.
Which is weird because it says my carrying capacity is 320.
Okay.
I'll take it like this. Your strength is 18.
You can lift 600 as a one size larger.
You can lift 540.
Damn it.
So I'm just gonna go. You know what? I have an idea that would work. I'm just gonna calmly walk over to Saito and go, my friend, you need a nap. And I am going to grab the sides of his neck, right at his arteries, and compress the arteries.
Now, I was about to say something, but I'll keep that to myself. I was going to go for a different method, temptation of a different sort. But yeah, we'll go with that. Axel lost his chance at something.
You can stop. She can also stop me.
No, she's going to watch. She knows better than getting between two other people doing something. Especially between a Goliath and something else.
A ranger.
A ranger, yeah.
Rangers, let's be honest, they're a bit brutal. A lot of the time. So, lack of blood flow to the brain should knock him out. I don't know what to roll for that. con?
Yes, it would be a Constitution. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
It is safe to say that.
Okay.
Safe to say what? Con?
Yeah, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. You just kept being muted, so I was like, did he mean to unmute?
I was moving my desk,
Ah,
and it picks up on my mic.
Wait,
Okay.
so who needs to do the con save?
you.
Ah,
I'm blood choking you. Well, there's a 20.
Yeah, it has to be an 18 at minimum. So, he does not go down.
No, he's
It's,
already down. He's just not going to sleep.
Yeah.
She can
gonna look up
interrupt
at you.
us.
I'm gonna look up at you. Look at me, be like, with a shit-eating grin. You broke your bow.
I'm just going to squeeze a little bit harder. Compressing the arteries more. Good night.
And Axel has been put to sleep.
I'm going to hold it for maybe 3 more seconds and then release. And then I'm going to walk back over to her. I'll be right back. And I'm going to walk back to the blacksmith. And we'll look at the blacksmith. Dorn, my friend.
Yes, what can I do for you?
So, first question.
Yeah.
What do you know about the giant bee honey?
Not much. I don't get into honey myself. As you can tell from the stingers you brought, I haven't handled bees much.
Right. So, it turns out it's quite addictive for some people. Also, you
Yes.
ended your stream, Akira.
I did. We're just going off of imagination at this point.
That's fair. So,
Because I have a storm going in, my internet's not doing so well.
that's fair. So, it turns out it's going to be quite addictive.
Oh,
So, do you have any chains?
I do. How much feet do you need?
I need
What
to
are you
contain
trying?
I need to contain a Goliath.
So about 50 feet of chain.
Yes.
Oh, all right. That will cost you 10 gold.
When I come to, wouldn't I be able to do a con save for that whole addiction thing? Because, like, I was forced to sleep. I didn't go to sleep naturally.
Yeah, that was a forced sleep.
I will allow con save whenever you wake up.
Okay.
I will set it to a 36. I'm kidding. S- he goes back and he grabs the 50-foot thing of chains and brings it out to you. He says, "Oh, here you go. I hope your friend is not too strong enough to break these."
Well, could I have the
As
chain
he
and
hands
5
you the
silver
chains.
as I put 7 stingers on the counter? You're just getting all the stingers today, ain't ya?
He goes back into his workshop, and you can hear the blazing of fire, and out of the corner of your eye, you can see what looks to be a little stinger that has been shaped and molded to be like a dagger.
11 minus 7.
4.
4.
Okay. So my math was correct. I wasn't sure. So I'm gonna walk back over with the chain. And I'm just gonna start winding it around Saito after Mayra gets off, after I make sure he's still unconscious and breathing. I didn't want to kill him.
Yeah. Saito, we're gonna stay after you're chained up.
No, let's take it a step further. I'm gonna look at his love interest and go, I hate to ask you, darling, but could you do me a favor and help me get him on the back of Mayra? It's not very far to lift, but he is a big bastard.
I'm not quite strong myself, but I can give it a try.
I just need you to grab his feet. I'll take most of the body weight. How much do you weigh?
How much do I weigh?
Yes.
I weigh 320 pounds.
Where are you finding carrying capacity?
Huh?
Where do you find your carrying capacity? Oh, wait, never mind.
Just click on weight carried.
I'm gonna look at her and go, actually, as I check his weight, he's a bit heavy, but never mind. I'm gonna just pick him up.
Oh, okay. So if you hit weight carried, Saito's carrying capacity is 540 pounds. He can push, drag, or lift 1,080 pounds worth.
Yeah, well, he's unconscious either way, because rolls.
I got gypped out of this.
Yeah, you did. Either way, you got picked up and put on the back of the horse. Just casually. You're chained up.
Yeah, I have the effects right now. I'm currently unconscious and grappled.
Restrained. You're no longer grappled.
Oh,
You're restrained.
yeah, that one.
And the strength DC is quite a bit higher, being that it's chain.
Yep.
So, you're just gonna get calmly put on the back of Mayra. And then I'm gonna take some rope and I'm gonna tie you to the back of her saddle. So you don't fall off. Cool. Off the wall, you there? One moment now.
You gonna give him a call?
Yep.
Some bullshit. First Okami's fuckery with the bees, and now it's fuckery with this.
So, while he's calling
I already
off the
called
wall.
it, didn't answer.
Okay. Saito, as you are getting hooked up to the saddle, you'll slowly come to. So you can go ahead and you can go ahead and roll that Constitution save. Drum roll. Man.
Fucking garbage.
DM.
My die.
DM.
Roll. Yeah.
Can I roll one for him? You'll need to add 3.
Roll a d10.
Me or him?
Yes, you. Whatever you roll, we'll add on to that.
A D10.
Yeah, it's kind of it's basically like you're slapping him in the face to get him over this shit.
That looks like an 8.
That's a 3. Saito, yeah, it's just enough. Roll me a d4. I guess Okami's gonna roll for you. So instead of being addicted to it for what was it? 8 days? Yeah, you're only gonna be addicted to it for 6 days.
It would have been a 15 on that con save if you had me roll for it, by the way. You just want to take that con?
It'd still be the same.
Hmm.
The con save you rolled was an 11.
No. For him, there's a +3 to it on top of my 2.
Yeah,
Because he has a +5 on it. Or have a +2.
it'd be a 14, not a 15.
No, it'd be 15 because he has 5, I have 2.
Just
So
add 3
3
more to the 11.
Oh, yeah, 14.
I know I'm not good at English, but I know I'm good at math. Okay.
Are you sure you're good with the numbers in the math rocks?
Yes.
Oh, sure.
About 85%.
That's a pretty good percentile.
Not so much with division and fractions. Mostly fractions.
I mean, that's fair. Changed it to decimals and I got it.
Yeah. So, you got 6 days of addiction left, and each time you do a con save for it, you roll a d4, and that will lower it down till you're no longer addicted, or until it's down to 2 days.
So you're still addicted.
Still,
Now you're
addicted,
chained up.
You are sweating from not having any honey so
Yeah,
far.
but that last con save wasn't a fucking nat 1, so it's not like I'm gonna go fucking seek it out all the time.
Yes, you're not going to seek it out, but you are sweating a bit from not having it from the first time.
Right.
So,
You're already experiencing some withdrawal.
yeah.
I'm gonna look at Ethel
Mm-hmm.
and go, what would be a good holdover for a situation like this?
Keep them chained up in a room that only has one exit, like a basement. And make sure it's very hot. That can help quicken the process of, sweating out any of the toxins from the honey within him that's making him crave it.
Would the church have such a place?
Father Eamon might have such a place, or might know of a place that you can go to.
Terrific. I'm gonna go to the church. Thank you very much for your time, darling.
No problem. You have a wonderful evening.
You as well.
As
At some
you
point,
make
we'll
your way.
negotiate about the goats, by the way.
Another time.
Oh, of course.
As you leave and you make your way to the church, what stands before you is a small, rugged, worn-down church. The stones are cracked. The door looks worn out. The glass windows are faded, and it just looks like it needs work. It needs worked on.
Saito, I think we have another job once we start getting lumber.
I'm not responding. I'm still wrapped in chains.
No, your mouth is open.
Yeah, you're awake and conscious. You're just
Change.
Restrained.
I'm aware.
You're just pissy. Got it. I'm gonna rub him on the top of his back like, it'll be okay, buddy. We'll get you through this.
All I can imagine in my head is just a person over the back of a mule. As you're rubbing the head, it's just shining a little bit.
Wait, Saito, you're bald, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out a rag. Seeing that you're sweaty. And I'm going to just like gently and calmly pad your face, get the sweat off of you. You know, help out a little bit. I know you're not happy about this, but we're trying to get you through it, okay?
You know, your fuckery over the last 2 days is gonna get you hit. Just know that that's coming.
Hey. I warned you, it is addictive.
I don't care.
This was your doing on this one.
It was your fucking brain sparkle, just like the last one.
Yeah, and also one of my brain sparkles stopped you from getting robbed. Or do we need to talk about the certain individual with a skull? And exactly what she is?
Oh, hey!
Why is she
He
not
actually
talking?
has something that's very useful for Saito right now.
Oh, he does?
Beacon of Hope.
So, I'm gonna gently open the doors. Is it
And
large
as
enough
you-
for a horse to come in?
Sadly, no.
Okay.
But as you do enter, you see about 6 pews on both sides. There is a old rugged carpet rolled out down the center. There's a pedestal at the end of the carpet and 2 wooden doors on both sides with a large angelic like statue representing a woman with a bow with a bear, elk, brain, a panther, and a
Animals.
wolf. Yeah. But I'm naming off the 4 animals that are her pets.
So, I'm gonna walk over to Saito and just like pick him up and put him on my shoulder off the back of the horse. And walk in and look at the statue and smile for a moment. Knowing it's a statue, but knowing I'm also in a church and go, "Good evening, my lady." Morning, whatever time it is.
Evening.
Good evening, my lady. Hopefully, things are well in your realm. As I walk to the altar and just like lean him near it, like on the step, toward near the steps, in a seated position.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna holler at, "Oi! Anybody here?"
After a few moments, after a few minutes have passed, the left door, as you're looking from the entrance, opens and Father Amon has slowly walked out. An old, elderly man with gray, balding hairline and a gray beard walks out, wearing white robes with a lining of red going around his neck. Looks up to you and with a faint voice, "Yes, how can I be of help?"
Sir, you're looking a bit pale, but we'll get to that in a moment. So my friend here, as I wipe some sweat off of his brow again, gently. I'm being gentle about this. So we tried some giant bee honey.
I see.
But is there any chance you might know of a way that we can help his recovery from the addictive effects quickly?
Well, I can be of some help, but for the most part, the best way is to sweat it out. Any toxins or anything that might be causing the addiction. Not too far from here, there is a spring. If you can take me and your friend, I can help him. It is a very hot spring. It should be about a day's travel by horse.
Well, what do you say, Saito? Would you like a bath?
I could possibly use one.
Ah, fair enough. I'm assuming it's a natural hot spring, yes, Father?
Yeah, from what I could tell, yes, it is.
Now, being that he is kind of tied up at the moment, are you feeling okay, Father?
Yes, my child, do not worry. There's just been many years on my soul.
Hmm. Do you have a acolyte?
I do not have one, but anyone that wishes to worship is always welcome to this church. There was a paladin not too long ago that came. May it
Ah,
be to the goddess that I worship, or may it be to their own deity, they are welcome here.
fair enough. What goddess is it? I don't recognize her.
Oh, my boy, this is Severia, the goddess of the wilderness,
Ooh,
beast in the balance of nature.
I like her. But let us go to the springs. Do you have a mount of your own?
I do not. I usually travel it by foot.
Saito, being that
What?
you'll be on the back of my horse with me, are you okay with letting the father use yours?
I will say this, that might not be a good idea.
Well, we don't have another option.
Don't have uh the ability to let him ride my horse.
Okay. So your horse would resist it.
But well, yeah, definitely.
Okay, would your horse follow mine
However,
willingly?
you can unrestrain me. I am capable of riding. The
You s-
cravings are not as bad as they were.
Do you swear by your oath of the blood hunter that you will not seek out the honey from the hive?
The oath of the blood hunter, as if you know anything of the great old one.
Yes, I don't know much, but I also know how dearly you hold that oath.
And that oath that oath has nothing to do with my will and conscience.
Still
But
stands.
again, we should go do this.
As you guys are chatting about this, the elderly man had gone back into the room to get his equipment for this journey.
So, do I have your word?
I'm
You
bloody
are an
fine.
honorable man.
Do not treat me as though I am a child. Just
No,
had a moment of losing it there.
yes, I'm very aware. We had to get you laid on. I would have preferred to have gotten you laid.
Yeah, you seem to be ever so willing to ruin that for me.
You never know. Get enough mead flowing and lips start moving, and then you find out information you didn't know before.
Anyhow,
So, I'm going to cautiously unchain him, ready to dodge if he swings at me.
I'm not gonna swing at you.
I'm playing as Okami does.
I know.
I knocked you out, choked you out, tied you up, and then carted you through town, basically thrown over my horse like a prisoner. Okami would swing.
As you guys are doing this, the cleric's going to come back out wearing scale mail armor, holding a shield and a mace that is strapped to his waistband. The mace is. And he says, "All preparations are ready. Before we go, let me offer prayers to my God."
But of course.
As he goes to the statue and he kneels and offers his prayer. A really good prayer. Everyone within the chapel is going to feel a slight warmth to their body as everyone kind of gets a little bit inspiration for this trip ahead of them to the springs. You have been granted a heroic inspiration.
The moment I feel the warmth, I am going to tense up. And like pause. Being it's not of my deity. What was that?
Father Elman stands and walks slowly towards you and Saito and says, "Don't worry, it's just a small blessing that the goddess has bestowed upon us for our travels."
I see.
It's odd. It is a bit tingly, but it is odd. I don't follow any religious practice.
Oh, my friend, follow or don't follow, most of the gods are willing to hear you out. Some are very talkative, some are very loving and caring, and some, they try to use you for their own benefits. Follow or not, some will always answer your words as he starts to head towards the exit.
I'm gonna finish unwrapping them and put the 50-foot of chain into my bag. My backpack.
Okay. This is what I was looking for. Thank you.
I had to do 5 sections of 10 foot. Because they don't have a 50-foot section.
And save.
No, I'm actually going to move that. I'm going to put it in my bag of holding. Why do I have a tree branch? Why do
know.
I have a tree branch?
Why do you have a tree branch?
I don't know. That's where all that weight came from. Okay, I can actually move that back to my backpack. There's an item that's on Mayra,
Yeah.
and it's having to be registered inside of my back on my person, and it's 40 pounds, and the chain put me over encumbered. I was like, why? It should not have had me over encumbered. Is the thing. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you're untied. But are you comfortable riding double with me?
Yes, I do not mind.
Okay. I will warn you before you see my mount. It is a bit different to some eyes. I assure you, it
Oh.
is quite friendly
Okay.
with me around.
Just curious.
Mhm.
Did you ever make the item for those gilded skull things?
You're gonna have to refresh my memory here, Axel.
The gilded skulls.
Yes.
Did you ever make an item for them or no?
I think we custom item those.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
How many of them am I supposed to have?
I believe it should be around 7 because you gave one to the drow.
I thought we
Go
started
right.
off with 9.
Yeah, but you gave one to Scrumph, so he should have 7 on him.
Okay.
Because Scrumph's all shiny.
So
9 in total. You should have 7. Scrumph should have 1, and the drow should have 1 being sold.
Right. And I've probably whittled up to this point about 10 of those holy symbols from that wood that I was fucking with. Okay.
okay. Sorry, I had to make some issues to notes.
Nope, all good.
Or corrections to notes. So, let us be underway then, shall we?
Alright. D&D is, be honest, working now. I couldn't click my roll dice and stuff.
Oh, we need to do initiative?
No. I was just clicking my roll dice. I couldn't click on anything to roll dice or anything. So I opened up a new tab and it started working on that one. So I went to another one to check, and it's working now. So you don't worry about those 2 rolls. You're good.
Okay.
All right, back into y'all's hands.
Cool.
I'm gonna mount out, pull my foot out of my stirrup, and hold down a hand to him.
He reaches up and he grabs your forearm as he pulls himself up onto the back of your horse.
Cool. You would notice that the back of my saddle is a bit more padded than most would be behind the saddle.
This is very comfortable to ride on,
Oh, I'm glad.
unlike most horses.
I'm glad to hear.
Just curious, is he not bothered by the skeleton or horse?
You have it disguised.
No, he does not.
He does. That's it was disguised as a regular horse back in the cave.
Oh, okay. So it just holds the characteristics of the skeleton or horse.
Yeah, so it resembles Rosavine, but you've disguised it as a draft horse. Was what was
Right.
what I was told.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that's right. I remember now. I just was curious.
Now, Father, if you don't mind me asking, some are able to, or have claimed that my horse looks odd. Does she look like a normal horse to you? She is a great mount, if you haven't noticed.
I don't know how to go about this now.
By the way, we're riding in whatever direction he indicates.
Yeah, I'm just saying to that natural 20 check there.
Go with whatever. Keep in mind, he's on her back. With an armed ranger in front of him.
I must say it is. Sorry, wrong voice. I must say it is quite larger than most other horses I've seen. But it looks quite strong. A mighty great companion you have.
You remember what she is, right?
Yes.
He doesn't see her as that?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I was checking for. Yes, she is very agile for her size.
Mostly because I'm going based off of what its type is, which is
A nightmare?
a nightmare, but it's also a friend. It's a demon,
Fiend.
and he fiend, which for him he can't sense, only undead.
Right, so his thing is gonna get triggered by his horse.
Yes, hence why I said it would be a bad idea if he was on it.
So, Craner's gonna trot over probably. Scump doesn't need
All right.
babysitting. Keep in mind, this is a dire wolf to his eyes.
Yep.
And I'm gonna look at Saito and wait for him to mount up to his horse.
I will have already been sitting on my mount.
Fantastic.
You guys are traveling west, north.
Northwest.
Yeah. I'm going based off of the first day when I was doing this, and I said it like that, and you're like, so you mean west and then north? And I was like, yeah. So
So are we cutting straight northwest, or are we going west for a while, then we're going north?
you're following the dirt road, so you're
it's going west, then north.
Yes. So, and it's a day's travel by mount.
By mount? He said he walked everywhere.
He walked there. That would be a 2 to 3 day travel for him.
No, your words was he typically walks everywhere.
I can go back. I will clip this and I will take this back where I said it. Unmute. I can't clip. I can't clip far back enough.
I am sorry to tell you that.
Because I am 90% sure I said it was a day's travel by mount.
Nope, you said it was a day's journey. And then he said he walked most places when I asked if he had a map. So I was assuming this would be a half day's travel.
No, it's gonna be a full day's travel. Because I'm going based off of what I'm pretty sure I said. So it's a day travel by mount, 2 to 3 days travel by foot.
Anyway, either way.
I had something planned for this, for an encounter or when you get on your way there. So
Yeah, we're just gonna calmly trot out of the gate and make our way.
yep. So as you,
Slightly after midday.
Yeah.
yeah, you leaving the town around 3 o'clock.
Okay.
So as you are traveling, and you make it about 3/4 of the way there, the sun is setting, and you hear galloping of a horse, but also the clanking of metal coming from in front of you, sounding as if it's heading towards you.
You know, that sounds familiar. Motherfucker making me do a sit up.
And a hydrate, too.
Close enough.
Doesn't mean beer.
I haven't even grabbed a beer yet. I had some mead. I already finished that off.
After a
I'm gonna
couple.
move slightly to the side of the road.
Yep. After about 20-30 minutes, you start to see the head silhouette of a horse and a rider coming towards you, and the clanking is getting louder.
I wonder if this is our courtyard.
So I'm gonna bring my mount to a stop. And wait.
As it gets closer and closer, you recognize the horse as old Betsy.
Oh, looks like he survived.
And you see Abe on the back of it, horrified. As he sees you two and he makes his way to you, he stops old Betsy right in front of you. And he hands you the note back. Not even open.
Explain.
Best way to put it is there is no more town that way.
Give me details, Abe.
It is
What the terrain
nothing.
look like?
Terrain.
Mm-hmm.
Try a deep hole.
I'm gonna hand him a gold.
the other half of the payment.
I hope you did not wish to travel that way. It's not a pretty sight.
I have seen many horrors in my time, Abe.
Oh, you got a first time chatter here.
Thank you for the follow. We don't let a lot of new people to the community join typically right off the bat. We have to get to know you, and it takes a while for that to happen before we offer out for slots.
Oh, we lost the axle. Oh, the axle is back.
And muted. But thank you for being a first-time chatter, and welcome to the pack. Enjoy your following emotes, my friend. But, so it's a big hole.
Is a very big and deep hole.
I'm gonna look at Saito and go, well, the list continues to grow.
That it does.
But before I reach town, is there anything I can be of service to?
Well, at the moment, I can't think of anything. Oh! We have a new addition to the town, and the population shall be growing with creatures.
Okay. I
Um,
don't plan on staying in town for long.
Oh.
But
Why is that?
I travel quite a lot.
Well, I'm going to thoroughly examine him for the first time.
You are looking at Abe. He is a male tiefling, red skin. He has small horns above his eyes, slicked back hair down to the nape of his neck. He has greenish blue eyes. He stands at about 5'7" tall. He has scars along his horns, and he has a scar along his cheek. His
Alright.
hands look to be scowled with years of training with a blade or bow.
So, what is your profession, Abe?
Profession. I guess you could say that I am one for acquiring rare trinkets.
Mm-hmm. So a rogue.
I wouldn't say a rogue. I haven't stolen from anyone.
So you acquire rare trinkets, which means that you tend to sell rare trinkets?
Yes, sell I do. Is there something you are in the market for?
I'm gonna give Saito a pointed look of don't sell to him. Type look.
Don't what?
Don't sell to him.
No, that wasn't the plan.
Oh no, that's Okami just giving you a look.
Yeah, and I know. I too like to acquire rare trinkets.
Ah, so you have been to ruins before?
I have not. See, I am new here, and I am looking to expand my knowledge and/or people. As I lean in, kind of like with a head twist, shoulder forward. People that I could get acquainted with.
Well, if you're looking for places to acquire some trinkets and stuff, Not too far off the trails is an old ruins that I haven't been able to get into alone. There is these giant tree type guardians that is stopping me from doing my scavenging, to say.
So,
I look over at Okami, knowing that we know.
I'm just gonna sit there, still seeming to sort of study Abe.
Well, if we weren't on a mission to do something at the moment, I'd probably entertain it. But maybe another time.
So, the other thing I am wondering about, Abe,
Mm-hmm.
how are you with creatures?
It depends on what type of creatures you're looking for. Is it for hunting? Is it for befriending? Or is it a swarm of such that needs to be taken care of?
Oh, we definitely have a swarm that needs to be removed. But we also have a swarm that is starting to percolate that needs to be cared for.
I do not care for creatures. I can get them for you, but I do not care for them. But I can handle large quantities.
So you might be what is called a swarm keeper?
In some sorts, yes.
So you're a ranger as well.
Yes, I do love the bows. I've been trying to get Billy Jack at the town to agree to make me a ranged weapon of sorts, but he wants the mind cleared, and I can't quite do that alone.
It's on our list.
If you plan on going there, I wish you good luck. Don't bring anything that is flammable within there.
Why is that?
So to say, there are these golems.
Mm-hmm.
They like to go boom.
Well, I like making things go boom as well.
Yeah, these ones aren't so friendly booms.
Nor are mine. As I smile and it slightly crinkles the edge of my eyes. Because that's all he sees. So you're not good with the care and maintain of a swarm?
No. I can take care of a swarm. I can, take care of a swarm. I just cannot care for a swarm.
How would you like a job to learn?
I do not care to learn how to take care of something.
It could be very profitable.
He strokes his chin. How much profit are we talking about?
Well, currently we only have the queen. But I am pretty sure she's already beginning to lay. And before you know it...
Giant
Yes.
bees, I'm assuming.
Yes. And I'm looking for ways to make mead from their honey without the extreme addiction.
Oh, well, I can help you with the straining it down to be less addicting, if so speak.
Really?
But like I said, I don't wish to care for a creature. May the product be given to me. I can do what you want.
How are you
Just,
acquiring said product? From the hive.
If I can acquire trinkets and relics from ruins, you can best sure getting honey from a hive is the easiest.
Well, don't leave town too quickly. And we might have a steady job for you. If you're
All right.
interested.
Well, is there anything else that you need from me? I see that you are taking Father Eamon somewhere.
Ah,
You need an extra pair of eyes to keep a watch?
well, what do you say, Saito?
Ah, let the man go back and rest. I'm
Ah,
sure that the horse too could use some time off.
Well, I'm planning on camping out here shortly anyway.
and I'm sure he could use a relaxing soak just like you could.
Mm, yes, I suppose.
I assume you're going to the springs.
Yes.
That's a lovely place. But do be careful of the glade stalkers. They do, how to say, kind of hibernate around there.
Well, from what I understand, it's warm, it's moist, and what is a glade stalker?
Oh yeah, you haven't encountered it. Saito has.
Saito
They
won't know
are-
the name of it though.
They are kind of cat-like creatures made of trees, dirt, rocks, and branches, so to speak. They camouflage into the environment as just bushes. They hide within the bushes. You know, they're very hard to see, even for a ranger like me. I can sense when one is nearby, but I cannot tell where its location is.
Okay, so be wary of the brush. If the bush
For the most-
moved, if I think the bush moved, it probably moved.
Yes, be the best way to take it. But they
Fair
are
enough.
extremely weak against fire.
Yes, but I don't think we want to set the forest ablaze again.
As long as it's controlled, you should be good.
Okami's just gonna go quiet at that. And give a mirthless chuckle. Yeah. Anyway, would you like to accompany or would you like to go back to town?
I think I will accompany you.
As long as
As-
Father and Saito are okay with it, I have no issue with it myself.
He looks at both of them. Father Eamon looks at the young tiefling and says, I do not care if he comes or not. It would be nice to have an extra pair of hands to help around.
Up to you
Uh,
now, Saito.
That's fine with me.
Terrific. We're going to start continuing on our way then.
As you guys head deeper, night has finally hit. You are only a couple of hours away from the spring, but with uncertain danger, Father Eamon suggests that we make camp for the night and
Oh.
arrive at the spring by tomorrow morning.
Oh, can you
It
not
is
see?
now midnight.
Father, can you not
Saito.
see in the dark?
I cannot. It is very hard to see out here in the dark. Saito, you can make that Constitution saving throw too.
Okay, give me a minute.
1, 2, 3.
Would you like me to roll for you?
No, I'm good there. Just coming around this curve here.
You sure you don't want me to roll for you?
I rolled.
15's good.
Yeah,
I'll
but I
roll
rolled a
before.
19 on a die.
Either one would have worked. 3 days have been taken off. You are now 3 days addicted. Left. He is fighting this addiction with his life on the line, it feels like.
I'm so tempted after he gets sober to offer him more honey.
I would say he would have learned.
Well, with my intelligence and wisdom score, yeah, I would have learned.
Yeah.
Enough small quantities, he can become immune to this addiction.
That
True.
is also true.
And that's what Okami's looking at.
All right. So camp for the night, not camp for the night. Your guys' choice.
I can see in the dark. Saito has some goggles that allow him to. Some shades of green.
What about this other fucking person?
That's why we need to talk.
I could see quite good in the dark as well, Abe says.
So 3 of us can see, but the father here cannot.
I still do think it would be wise of us to find a landing to camp there.
Very well.
Especially if there is, things of sorts around this spring.
Very well. I'll take first watch.
Father Eamon is going to lean against a tree as he rests. Abe is going to stand in the middle of a clearing, and he's going to cast Fury of Fire. Each object within a 20-foot cube radius around him is going to be outlined in a violet light. And I gotta make some rolls here.
Oh, the Fey fire.
Yeah.
Fairy fire, not fury.
Look, I told you, my English is not good.
I know, you called fiend friend.
I know.
It's missing the letter for that, but...
Okay. How many are here?
Oh, fuck. So, let us take a moment, shall we? And use the bathroom. Five, 18, 4, 6, 10. Fascinating numbers. We'll be back.
Right.
Right.
So
We're back.
All right. So, as Abe does his thing, Okami, are you looking around or anything? What are you doing?
I am naturally always on the prowl. Me and my companion are watching.
So, as you're looking out and everything, you're going to notice 3 outlines of cat-like creatures resting along the ground. With your dark vision, you can see that they're in bushes, and you're going to see that Father Aemon is leaning against another violet color outline
Mm-hmm.
of the tree, and there is another one that is about 15 feet away from Father Aemon that is also outlined.
Mm-hmm.
The coloration is going to be a bit brighter. It's going to shed a dim light in a 10-foot radius as well, indicating that these are not objects, but creatures.
So a tree has the outline.
A tree has an outline. 2 trees have an outline.
I'm gonna look at the tree
Okay.
and look upward at it.
You are going to notice. Hold on.
Was this a tree beard?
Yes.
Fantastic.
You're going to notice a heart-shaped bulge on this tree's upper trunk that is glowing a light blue, and it pulsates a shimmer, almost like a heart. And this is the one that Father Aemon is leaning against, resting.
Father. Father.
Yes. What
Um,
is the matter?
Look around us. And then ask that question again.
He looks around, and notices the 3 shaped little cat creatures that have been outlined. Oh, looks like our friend was right. There seems to be some glade stalkers about.
Look at the tree you're against.
As he looks back behind him and sees that the tree is also outlined and shining a bit. I see. I wonder what type of creature this one is if it hasn't attacked me, leaning against it.
I'm still looking up at the tree.
It does not move.
I'm gonna look at it for a moment and debate on something.
Okay.
It seems docile. I wouldn't say benevolent, but docile at the moment. I wonder if it's actually asleep.
You hear a slow, rhythmic, like, groan of, like, just going. Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. Wow, that got squeaky. But you hear that. And it's just a low, like very faint.
Almost like breathing.
Mm-hmm. And it's just going.
Axel. Brain sparkle.
Well,
Yeah. Hey, father, do me a favor.
Yes.
Could you, perchance, say, lean against a different tree?
But I quite like this tree. It's
Oh,
very soothing.
I understand. But I'm probably about to do something dumb.
Well, if the creature is not attacking us, we have no reason to attack it.
I'm not
child.
going to attack it.
What are you going to do?
For your safety of the dumb, please go to a different tree. As I walk over to a tree near it.
He sighs as he slowly and grunts as he gets.
I will help him to his feet, by the way.
He still grunts as he gets up with your help, just
Yeah.
less.
Less difficulty.
Yeah, and he walks towards old Betsy and your horse and Saito's horse, and leans against old Betsy.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to climb one of the trees near it.
Okay, you managed to.
Oh, ignore it then. You already said I managed to.
Yeah, it's just simple tree climbing.
Some people will make a roll for that. Some people won't. So I
I'm-
assumed it was...
I'm kind.
Yeah, you say that now.
Put it this way, if you wanted to do something like run up the tree without grabbing onto something, I would then make you roll for it.
I'm trying to figure out what this inspiration does.
The heroic inspiration?
Yeah.
You'll find out, don't worry.
so is this like during his watch that this takes place? Like, am I asleep?
I don't know, did you lay down?
Well, yeah.
You might be asleep. Because this happened while we were still making camp.
Oh,
So, I would assume you were seeing
well,
me
I'd,
have a
yeah,
brain
then
sparkle.
I'd be laying there watching what the fuck is going on.
So, I am going to sidestep, working my way across this branch,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to study the creature.
Alright, as you watch and observe this tree, you notice that there is two what you would assume is pupils that are glowing a dim lit green.
Let's see. They seem to be of the nature variety. I'm going to look down at Saito. Are you wearing your goggles, Saito?
Yeah.
I'm going to use hand speak with you. The bit I've taught.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to seem to ask one word. Communicate.
I'm going to stop you real quick. Off in the distance, about 15 feet away from you, Akami, you hear a loud almost as if something is moving.
Like a rumble?
Yeah, like a rumbling and almost as if wood on wood is being scraped against each other.
So I'm still looking at Saitol.
I would have like looked back, give it a try.
So I'm gonna think to myself, and I'm gonna go, "Hey!" in Elvish. Friend or foe?
You saying at the side door to the loud noise you heard?
To the creature I'm staring at.
No response.
So the wooded variety. My character's gonna mumble to himself. It's of the wooded variety. It's of the wilds. Oi! Big tree man! Perchance, do you understand me? In Sylvan. It's broken Sylvan, but it's Sylvan.
You don't get a response from you speaking that way, but it might be due to the creature being asleep.
That's why I'm a bit louder and I'm closer to it. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look at Saitol. One word, sleep. And then I want to point at it. Hand speed.
Uh-huh.
Wake. Or let rest.
I'm gonna shake that back and forth with the no fashion.
I'm gonna motion to the other ones in the area, the late stalkers.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look at Saitol. Because I doubt Abe understands what we're communicating.
What are you doing this in? Thief can't?
Essentially.
Which is mostly hand signals.
Yep.
They are making pieces of it, but they can't tell because you guys are using not this world's thief can't.
So it's broken to him.
Yes. He understood the wake and rest, and that's pretty much it.
So he's like, what the fuck are they saying?
Pretty much.
What is this gibberish? I'm gonna make the motion for kill or leave at Saitol.
At the
Glade Stalkers.
I mean, I can see these outlines too as well. Can't
Yep.
Everyone
They're,
can.
they're bedded down. They're not moving, right?
Right.
I'm gonna basically communicate back. I would say no, just keep eyes.
I'm going to pull out my 50-foot of rope. And how high off the ground am I?
About 12.
Well, I'm going to drape it roughly in the middle of the rope on this branch so it's not tied off. I'm going to grab both ends and swing down using the rope and slide down.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull my rope off and coil it up.
All right.
That's one way to get down, isn't it?
Yeah. Abe's going to understand the word kill. And kind of look a little worried at you and Saito. And kind of say, so are we going to deal with the glaive stalkers or not?
Well, I suggested we, I mean, he's just gonna keep ice, but we got to get some rest. They're not moving and they're not hostile right now.
Yes, but if we do fall asleep, they are very tricky to hold on to. Especially since I can't keep this active all night long. So as soon as this ends, we won't be able to see them.
What are the odds they have the ability to call for more?
You're gonna have to re-say that. That was broken in my ears.
What are the odds that there are more around?
They usually travel in packs of 5 to 6. So if we're seeing 3 there, there's most likely a small group of another 3 somewhere close by.
Are they intelligent?
No, they are not quite smart, but they are very sneaky.
Hmm.
Especially if you
I'm
are.
gonna motion for everyone to come in so that the conversation is much lower in tone.
Oh, I'm assuming we're like grouped together.
Yeah, they are very sneaky, especially in the darkness. They can travel through the shadows.
Ooh, really? How well
Mhm.
can they see in the dark? I want to point out we're in the light right now.
They can see very well. But they can also hide very well.
Is there any relation to the tree thingy?
I do not know, but those three thingies are what were blocking me from venturing into the ruins. They are mostly passive for the most part, unless you try to do something that they do not like.
Such as wake them up.
Mostly, they are very hard to wake. But let's say if I was to go and break a limb off of a tree, it would grab their attention. But depending on what I use it for, can also change on if they were to attack me or to let me be.
Are they children of Gaia or of the wild?
That is a good question. I would say they are probably a mix between both, as they carry both earth and the woods.
Hmm. You don't know what they're called.
I've been called the Mossbeards, but they seem to be guardians, so let's say that they are Mossbeard guardians.
I see.
But I would say they aren't very, like I said, they're very passive. I'm sure they would not have a problem with us if we took care of the Glade Stalker.
So, how hard are the Glade Stalkers to kill?
At the night vary, but in the morning even more because there is a lot of shadows. They can hide within them for a long period of time, and they can attack from anywhere as long as it's connected to it.
Hmm. I'm talking about with the blade to it. If you get one within range, how hard are they to kill?
Well, if you can get within range of it, they are very easy to kill. A couple of hits from a heavy hitter can definitely kill it. But they're the ones that like to get more close and personal with you, especially behind your back.
My eyes are gonna just snap to Saito. And they're gonna be a question in them of play?
Eh, I suppose this is what we're doing.
Abe is going to climb up a tree to where he can get eyes on the creatures without light. And he's going to look down at you, Okami, and he says, if you give the word, I can get the first hit on it, and if we're good, we kill it before it can alert its friends.
Oh boy. So I'm gonna pull my short sword out. And I'm going to slip into the dark. Vanishing from Abe's sight.
I will take that as I will take that as going to head. Abe's going to go ahead and draw his short bow.
Before he does anything, I'm going to slip close to the first one.
All right. And he's going to wait until he sees movement near any of the targets. Already having one in sight. You let me know when, because he's going for an assassination attempt.
Ah, he's a rogue ranger.
While this is happening, I will have cut myself.
Oh, that reminds me, before we go any further.
Hey.
I had forgot to do this previously. So give me just a moment.
All right.
So I need to roll a d10. Or is it max HP?
What are you doing?
I leveled up, remember?
Oh, yeah. It's a
Max-
D10.
Okay. Oh boy.
Okay, so let me see. Discard that 25 real quick. Abe is going to get things set up for on his side. Placing Hunter's Mark on one creature. And yeah.
I'm gonna ask, do these creatures have any type of blood?
They are mostly sap. And he's going to cast Zealous Strike on himself.
Zephyr.
And Zephyr Strike on himself. And he's going to go ahead and draw his bow. Justin. Okay. And I need to right click this. This is going to go to that. And he's going to release his arrow.
You said he was waiting for us to get close.
Yeah, he's going to wait until he sees movement near the creatures and then release his arrow. I'm just go ahead and roll that. So don't mind what I do here. I'm just getting this prepared so I can watch your guys' damage and stuff.
Okay, before we get into this, let's take a little 5-minute intermission. Let me scale in, get colder on back so that I can actually participate here.
Yep. Alright, that's going to be 32 damage.
Uh,
Wait, is this a? It's not. I can do that too.
so I mean, Saito would know, and that's why I'm kind of curious about the whole blood thing. Like, are these just creatures? Are they like resurrected bullshits? Are they undead? Would I know?
They're elemental,
Uh,
and I need that. That's just going to be 1 more point of damage. So 33 points of damage. So whenever he sees movement, you let me know.
We won't see movement until I'm like within 10 feet of them,
Okay.
for the record.
But while Saito's getting scaled in, I'm also going to take an intermission to use Thresh.
Yeah.
how does it? Yeah. Gotcha. See what pumping pre-buy? Are you only running 2 at a time? Oh, really? Yeah, 30 minutes a while. So yeah, and then I'll start back up to 2 at a time. I'll probably do the time the whole one. Right on. That's all right. Two 11. Good. One question real quick. What was the temp on that? It was 42 or something like that. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Saito, you scaled in?
He'll let us know.
I am. Just let me get pulled around here.
Yeah, I gotta say, that's pretty good damage off the bat from Abe.
Okay. We are good. Hello?
We're here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
All right, Makami, let me know when you're ready to attack. When you're close enough.
All right. So I'm gonna move on this individual creature. I'm going to place Hunter's Mark upon it.
Okay.
Now I have a question for you, DM.
Mm-hmm.
How did he cast Hunter's Mark and Zephyr Strike?
Because we're not in combat, it's a bonus action.
I see.
If we were in combat, he would only be able to cast one.
Yeah, you see why I was asking.
Yeah.
So
That's the only reason why. Because yeah.
So oh, what does this do? I'm curious. Ah, interesting.
Oh, it's a dirty 20.
No, ignore that. I was curious why it was a button. Interesting. So I'm gonna mark this one as a favorite foe.
Okay.
So it's out of the way. I'm going to. Do you want me to keep that dirty 20 and just add 6 to it? Or do you want to ignore it? Because it's a +2 to my initiative.
No, you're good. Go ahead and add +6 to it.
Alright, so 26 for my initiative.
I guess
Because of
that though.
Dread Ambusher. So this creature is within 11 feet of me. I am still in the dark. Okay?
Mhm.
So they are marked as my favorite foe. Hunter's marked. And I'm in the dark. I will draw both my short swords.
Okay.
And I will carefully move up to be near its head. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And position both my blades to sink into its skull.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it's asleep, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's an auto crit on hit.
Yes.
Perfect. So you want me to roll +7 twice? The hit?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a 25 and a natural 20.
Okay.
So, for the first one, we have critical damage. Yeah. Because I'm doing these attacks in unison, by the way.
Yeah.
So there's the first blade. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Is it dead off the first blade?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
But it would be back to being knocked out.
Hey. And here's the second blade. So that's my first attack.
Okay. So that is 1 dead and 2 dead.
No. You misunderstand me, my friend. That's my first attack, not turn.
Oh no, I know.
How close is the next?
The next one was what Abe was aiming at, and that's why there's 2 dead. Because as soon as Abe saw movement over there, he was to fire
How close is the next one to me, though?
about 5 feet.
Is that the one I just killed, or the one next to it?
The one next to it.
Cool.
They sleep in like a circle pattern.
So I'm going to just switch Hunter's Mark to it.
Okay.
1 blade, 2 blade. Spell. Cast that. Is it a cast? Yeah. Oh, I don't have to use a spell slot for that. Cool. So, those both hit.
Mm-hmm.
Still asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Critical damage for the blade. Blade 1. Blade 2.
Okay. All right. That's another one dead.
Cool. I have one more.
What do you mean one more?
I have one more strike I can do.
What are you going to do it to?
Is there any more around that I can see?
Those are the only 3 that got outlined.
Alright. I'm going to slip backward then. Staying out of the light and vanishing back into the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna watch Abe from the darkness, even though he can't see me.
Abe is just going to sit in the tree.
Once I notice he's not moving, I'm going to turn my focus to Father and Seitel.
Title's standing in the middle of this opening right now, with the father between me and the horse.
So
I'm just
you're being tank. Got it.
yeah, I'm standing in the middle, ready, essentially holding an action here.
Nothing else comes out. Nothing else seems to be alerted.
How much light is in the middle of the camp?
None. Because no one set up a campfire yet.
Beautiful. I'm going to slip up next to Seitel. Completely hidden from sight in the dark. So,
All right.
and it's going to be like right next to his ear. So I'm not seeing anything.
Motherfucker. Did I see you or no?
You're in the dark.
Why do you do this to me? Like as I hear this in the ear, whatever side you're on, like it's going to be a natural reaction from my elbow to cock back and hit you. Like I just sorry.
So that's gonna hit, but I am going to be ready to dodge back, being used to this. Okay. So roll your damage.
I'm back. What I miss?
I just got elbowed.
Finally got
You
your
snuck up
revenge.
behind me and tried to fucking say some shit in my ear in the dark, so my elbow cocked back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm ready to dodge. So
Half
scratch
damage.
that. Roll it one more time. The roll to hit. All right. So the first one's gonna hit. What was the damage?
First one was 9.
Okay, that's all I needed. You had disadvantage.
Oh,
Anyway. Oh, looky there. Somebody to ban. Go away. Anyway. What kind of name is Predatory Bathhouse? What the fuck?
Sounds like a. I don't know if we can say that on Twitch.
I'm gonna make a report.
you know, you said that, and all I could think of was sitting in a bathtub with a gun to shoot ducks.
After a while, Abe's gonna come down from his tree and set some bushes that he's picked up in the middle, and use what is it called?
Create flame.
No, he's just gonna get on the ground with a stick and on stick action and start a fire.
As he breaks out the 2 sticks, I'm just gonna calmly walk over and pull out my lump of coal.
A fire has been started.
At which point I will just appear next to him.
Hello there.
Greetings. You should try to get your hands on one of these lumps of coal. They're quite handy.
Yeah, they look pretty handy to me.
I'm gonna put the coal away.
I really want to slime hand it. Oh, ignore that.
So, there was only 3.
That we know of.
Correct. So, you're a ranger, swarm keeper type, it seems. Have you ever thought about joining the ones that protect from that which lies beneath?
I don't know what you speak of.
The stalkers.
Not much of a stalker type. Usually, if I see my prey, it's right in front of me.
My prey tends to be in front of me as well. But you never know what you can do with that which lies in the gloom.
He looks at you a little confused.
What, you never heard of a gloom stalker?
Can't say I have.
Well, you can see what I can do. Or, rather, you couldn't. Till I was upon them. How would you like to learn to do that?
I think I'll stick to my swarms. More
Fair,
useful in my type of field work.
fair enough. If you ever have an interest, you know the town in which I'm staying.
Sure.
It's not hard to find me. In the light. We'll say that with a chuckle.
So, what's the plan with this thing? As he points to the Mossbeard Guardian.
Well, that plan won't happen until it wakes up. I'd like to see if
I
it can talk.
mean, we could wake it.
I think it might be better to let it rest.
If you say so.
I don't know about you, but I don't quite like being awoken.
As you guys are talking, Father Amon, whatever his name is,
Emin?
yeah, is going to go back to that tree and rest against it.
Fair enough.
Abe is going to pitch up a small tent and head to sleep.
I'm gonna look at Saito and go, you get some rest, my friend.
Ah, yes.
I'll take first. And I will slip back up the tree near the tree beard. Back into the dark.
Okay.
Pull my bow out and put it across my lap.
All right. The night goes by soothingly.
So,
To no interruptions besides a soft.
After 4 hours, or 8 hours, it was midnight, so it'd be about 8 a.m., yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to wake Saito and go, I need 4 hours still. I need rest.
Okay.
The sun's up, and it's shining. I need to meditate.
Well, do what you need to do.
I'm going to slip back up into the tree again. And I'm going to enter a meditative trance for the next 4 hours.
All right.
That will give me my long rest.
Yep. Everyone can take a long rest.
Should have did it the other way around. I should have had Saito on first.
Could have had Father Amon. He didn't use any spell slots or anything.
He's also elderly.
True.
We watch out for that. So once I get my rest in, it's now about, what, noon?
It'd be about 10 a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
Also, I'm surprised no one even questioned how this elderly man put on scale mail armor.
Keep in mind what mine and Saito's background is. We've seen crazier.
Yeah,
We've seen entire mountains move.
but a weak, already looking sickly to you, elderly man put on scale mail armor.
Yes. Again,
All right.
I point to the background.
Is about 10 in the morning. The sun is beaming through the trees, and Saito, as you're keeping watch, you notice 15 feet away from Father Amon a low grumble, and you can see movement of what looks to be a tree splitting from the trunk.
Is this when I would start waking from my trance?
You would hear it if you wanted to wake up now. Yes, you have slept for 4 hours or
Oh,
meditated
once
for 4 hours.
4 hours happens, I'm going to be paying attention to my surroundings.
All right. Well, you're up. You see this. You see this movement, and you're seeing this tree slowly shift into a about 9 to 10 foot golem type creature. Roots are tangling within each other. Moss is shifting along the bark, and you can see nest of birds and other small creatures within this creature. You see its bright green pupilled eyes, its light blue beating heart underneath it on its chest as it pulsates into a brighter, vibrant blue as it slowly awakens. As this is all going on, you're hearing a loud as the bark just screeches across each other as it shifts.
I'm gonna look at Saito and look at him like, now talk?
Now what?
Should I try talking to it now?
Yes.
Fantastic. I'm gonna look at it and go, Oi! You tall wooden beauty! In Elvish.
It does look at you, but it doesn't respawn.
I'm gonna switch to Sylvan. It's broken, but it's still Sylvan. Can you understand me?
All you hear back is yes.
Ah! I can talk! Saito! Your Sylvan's better than mine.
What am I asking this thing?
Would you like to translate for me?
Sure.
Terrific. So, what are you doing out here in the woods? Obviously, you are a guardian of them, but what are you guarding?
We guard nothing. We are simply traveling.
We. We who?
I'm waiting for the translator to start speaking.
I mean, yeah, I would translate.
We, the beer guards, or as some like to call us, moss beards.
So. I am paying attention to Sylvan and picking up and trying to refine my own as we go. I speak brokenly. I understand fine. Make sense?
Yep.
So, what do you want me to roll for that? If you want me to roll.
Or if you're learning,
Yeah.
intelligence. Your understanding of Sylvan is rather great.
Apparently, I'm picking it up rather quickly today.
Mm-hmm.
It's not one of my main languages, that's why.
Almost as if you've understood it. It was almost as if you were born to learn.
Right?
Now we shall never see another nat 20 from you again.
What are you talking about? This is the second one so far.
Yeah, there is no third time.
I mean, that's fair. Break out real dice. Rolls a nat 1, die gets embedded in wall. Anyway.
May I ask, what are the children of the land doing wandering out this far?
Oh, we are on an endeavor to the wondrous springs that the father in which you has been resting against you for the night.
Different one.
Oh, different one.
This is the one that's 15 feet away from father.
Oh. The father that has been resting against your friend during the night. Like mentioned.
These springs are not that far. We could escort you to them if you wish.
Oh. I'm gonna look at Saito like, oh. Well then.
Okami, perception.
How about a 23?
You hear the rustling of bushes, close to where you had killed the last 3 glade stalkers.
My blades are immediately gonna come out. And my head's just gonna snap to those bushes.
Are you within the shadows of any trees?
I would imagine his shadow.
Okay. We're gonna find out here if it sits or not. Go here, go here, go here, there. Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Alright. I gotta find my thing here. Okay, go here, go here, go there, there. You're going to take 11 points of damage as from behind you, from the shadows, a cat-like creature leaps from it and slashes at you,
Oh, really?
landing in front of you about 15 feet away as it skids across the grass.
I'm gonna just stare at it and cock my head for a moment.
Well,
Is it my turn?
not yet. Saito does a 24 hit.
Yes.
You are taking, how much was the plus on it? 9 points of slashing damage as another cat-like creature leaps out from the shadows behind you, skids across 15 feet in front of you, almost touching butt to butt with the other one. Going here, going there. Well, this is fun.
When the DM has to fight themselves,
Yeah.
I feel the pain.
Whoops, that was not the right one. D10. That's what I need. A 4 would be an 8 plus
It
another
gets hit.
4. Well, Father Eamon is taking 12 points of damage. As another Glade Stalker leaps from the side of Father Eamon and slashes across his face, granting him a new scar to add. As they slide across near the moss bearer, it takes its turn.
The moss bear takes a turn?
Mm-hmm.
What's he gonna do? Step on it?
The moss beer is going to multi-attack. And Father Eamon, thank you. The 17, 8, 25. So that hits. 15, that hits. Okay. Here. 12 plus 5, 17. And 7. So 17, then 7. Saito, it is your turn. Because you haven't rolled initiative, and you're stated as 0.
No, he rolled
Roll
initiative.
initiative.
On my thing, it says he's a 0.
Yeah.
Would you like me to, or what do you want me to do here?
Yeah.
Hold on.
11.
11. Okay. Okay, Akami, it is your turn.
No, it's not. It's still Saito's turn. He has a held action.
Oh, he does. Yeah. Saito, it is your turn.
Would my hold on.
Holding. Not moving.
Can I let go?
Oh.
Holds
There.
balls. Gently.
All right. Obviously pulling out or whatever, extending my arm blades. I'm going to go ahead and burn my bonus to activate a singular right, taking 2 damage
Why are you damaging yourself?
to activate my right.
You're already injured.
I understand that, but I still have to damage myself to at this blood hunter.
Oh, okay. You see why I was curious.
Yeah. So that's 5 of that. Let's see. And arm blades are what type of slashing? So 5 slashing, 3 fucking from the right of storm. Lightning damage.
Yeah, there they are. Checking their resistance and stuff. Okay. How much damage was that? 5, 8.
Yeah.
Who
Oh,
we
who
lose?
left?
Patrick.
Oh, Patrick's left.
Oh.
I wonder if they've been talking this whole time and their Discord just wasn't working.
I messaged them on Discord. Didn't get a response. Alright. Oh. It is Abe's turn.
What?
Abe's.
He was using a held action.
Yeah. If he's using a held action, it goes back to the top. Which is Abe. I wasn't screwed all the way up.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to place Hunter's Mark on the one that has attacked Father Abe. And is going to use their short bow. And miss.
Horribly.
Yeah, sadly. Hold on, checking real quick. Yeah, that's all I can do. All right. Going down the list. Father Amon. Where you at? There you are. Doesn't have really much of anything.
Nobody worries about healing himself.
He's good on health. Don't worry about him. He's going to use a level 1 spell of Blessed on Okami, Saito, and Abe.
Literally a roll in addition.
For Bless, you roll a d4 to add onto it.
Damage or hit?
To your attack roll or
Okay.
saving throw.
Okay.
And then, what kind of bonus actions you got? No, that's not active. Oh. And he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 2nd level.
So what weapon shows up? I'm beating my dice at the moment, literally.
It is going to be a mace.
Is
It's going
that
to be the
the...
same weapon he uses.
He's a cleric, yeah?
Yep.
It'll be the weapon of his deity.
So, I guess a bow in this case, or a dagger.
Alright, it'd be a dagger then.
Yeah. It's a dagger.
Yeah, just pointing this out. You know?
Mm-hmm. And that's going to be the end of his turn because he can't. There's nothing within 5 feet to attack.
My turn?
Yep.
Cool. How far is the first one?
Or sorry, it's back to Saito.
Oh,
Wait, how is it back to Saito?
Father Abrams 11, you're an 8.
What?
Yeah. You're
Hold
an 8
up.
on initiative.
so it is me?
Oh. Yeah, I am. I had to verify that. I thought I rolled higher.
You're good. Hi, Saito. Back to you.
No, I am not an 8. I shouldn't be. I should actually be something else. Yeah, yeah. There was a weird thing that happened with mine. That's why. Yeah. So you're gonna have to modify that.
Why would that be a +2? You have your initiative thing's a +6.
Right. I asked you about this, and you agreed that it would be a 26.
Oh, okay.
I was like, I could have swore it was high, because this came from Dread Ambusher.
Well, starting next initiative, you're first. Next round. All right, Saito, back to you.
Okay, we're gonna swing with 1. Does that hit?
That hits.
Nine.
9 points of damage.
Offhand. Oh shit. Sorry, I was supposed to make sure that connects first. Does 18 connect?
Mm-hmm.
So it's 11 and 1, so 12.
Okay. Any bonus actions or anything?
No, that would be my offhand using my bonus.
All right. Back to Glade Stalkers.
I think, wouldn't it? No, you're right. Bonus. Let's see, bonus actions.
You would have to have a light weapon.
Are my iron blades considered light weapons?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it.
Especially depending on the person too. You're a Goliath.
24 hit,
Yes.
and that is the offhand, correct?
Yes. All right. 12 points of damage. The Glade Stalker that had attacked you
And
is finally
another
dead.
for the Rider's Storm. But yeah.
So,
Okay.
before you jump to those Glade Stalkers, you technically skipped my turn.
No, the one Glade Stalker that was Saito was attacking was before you. Now it is your turn.
Right. What I'm pointing out
Going
is
back.
you said back to the Glade Stalkers.
Yeah.
My turn
like I
had
said.
gotten skipped because Saito had a held action.
Just take your turn, Okami. Because you were at 8, there was a Glade Stalker above you, then it was you, then another Glade Stalker. So we're back to you. 23, that hits. 10. What kind of dice are those? Those look really good.
Aurora.
Nice.
Well, I didn't say I was gonna do it, so it don't count.
Oh, what, were you going to use Dread Ambusher or something?
No. Hunter's Mark.
Oh, yeah. Gotta do that at the start.
17.
Okay. That hits.
Attack 1.
Okay.
Does a 9 hit?
No.
And bonus action. How about a 12?
No.
Cool.
Alright. Back to those Glade Stalkers. Okami, the one that was attacking you, you're going to see meld into the shadow of its dead companion. And it's going to reappear. Make sure I'm getting these right. Yep. Alright. Hello, Abe. I'm going to use your sheet here. Well, that ain't going to hit shit. Saito, this Glade Stalker is going to jump right over you, and you're going to get a opportunity of attack on it as it glides over top of you.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
Eight.
8 points of damage. Okay. The other Glade Stalker that is in front of the one Moss Beard is going to mend into the shadows. And it's going to appear right behind you, Okami. And it's going to miss.
Wait, the Mossbergs are attacking us now?
No, this
Glade
is the Glade.
Stalker.
This is the one
Oh.
that Moss Beard was slamming into the ground.
Oh, okay.
You,
Sorry.
you killed yours. Okami got his near death that attacked you, Biss, and you got opportunity of attack. This is the one that attacked Father Eamon and got slammed into the ground by the Mossbeard.
Gotcha.
All right. And we're on to the other Mossbeard that is sleeping. And back to Okami.
Now we're gonna put a hunter's mark on this bitch.
At this point, I don't think it's worth it.
Ignore the 2.
At this point, I don't think it's worth putting a hunter's mark
24.
on any of them. That hits.
Fuck it. Call that a 12 for the hunter's mark.
It's dead.
Cool. It's gonna switch to the other one, the hunter's mark.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it on it.
Okay.
Miss.
Yep.
14.
Just barely missed. That is also a miss.
Who's taking 5 damage? Me or Saito?
What was that? Was it a nat 1?
Yeah.
Odds are even.
Even.
Okay. Okami, you're taking 5 points of damage.
Cool. That's it.
Alright. Back to Abe. Up in the tree, pulls out its short bow.
He shoots me, I'm shooting back.
I need everyone to pick a number between 1 and 10.
Why 10? Go for a D6. Or D8.
Yeah, pick a number between 1 and 6.
Four.
I'll take 1 and 2.
A number, not 2 numbers.
I'm splitting it up into 3s.
Are you taking 1 or are you taking 2?
6.
6. Oh, Saito, you said 4. Abe's gonna take 3, and Father's gonna take 1. Abe has shot himself in the foot for 5 points of damage. For 8 points of damage.
So I take 4.
You take no
No.
damage.
You take no damage. Abe took the damage. I said Abe takes 3. It rolled a 3. All right. Who's next? Let's find out. Father Eamon. You know, I realize
What?
no one's used blessed on their attack roll.
Yeah. Because we forget it's there half the time.
I know, right? Father Aim is going to move the spiritual weapon. Yeah, move the spiritual weapon to the glaive stalker and attack,
Oh look,
and he's going to miss.
who's getting hurt?
Who's the glaive stalker closest to?
Me and Saito.
One. Odds are even.
Saito, heads or tail?
Heads.
Saito, you take damage. It legit landed on heads.
What damage am I taking?
10 points.
10?
0.
Mhm.
6 plus 4.
And
Yeah, no, I'm gonna use the Stone's Endurance on that. That's a reaction.
oh, this is radiant damage anyway. You have resistance to it.
So
Oh,
you take 5.
Yeah.
okay, I'll take that.
You and your damn stones endurance, motherfucker.
Father Aim's gonna charge the glaive stalker and hit it with its mace. It's gonna hit too.
Hey, it's not a natural 1. Success. Is it dead?
No.
Oh,
It looks like it's about to crumble though.
I'll
Saito,
spit
it is your
on it.
turn.
Oh, so it's dead.
That hits.
It's dead.
11.
It is dead.
The moment you said it's Saito's turn, you've been like, yeah, you know what? It's dead.
Well, just to be sure, 21 hits it even though it's dead
Yeah.
for like another 16.
This pile of leaf, sticks, stone, and dirt is just getting obliterated by Saito.
And I'm just gonna stare at Saito like, you good, bud?
I want to get to this fucking spring.
Would you like some honey?
Oh, you had to bring it up?
He is still under the effect of a.
I know.
Fuck. Does that mean I gotta take a con save again?
It's the willpower of you are addicted to it, you want it, and if Okami is just playing you and he's gonna just start booking it.
No, I'm gonna stand there and look at him. It's not gonna be out or anything. I'm just gonna ask, you want some honey?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
And we'll reach in my bag of holding. What do you want me to roll?
Wait. Oh, you don't have the actual bag of holding. You put it in your drink bag of holding.
DM. Give me a moment. As far as Saito is aware it's in the bag of holding. It is not in the bag of holding. So I'm reaching in the bag of holding. You see what I'm getting at now? I deafened him on that.
Oh, you're a dick.
So act like it's in the bag of holding. Okay, sorry. We're good.
Roll a D100.
$34. Isn't that the one that gives me the item, but it's not quite right?
No.
No? What's this one?
Puff of glitter is going to burst from the bag and cover the user and nearby creatures in a 5-foot radius.
Well,
So-
now we need a bath, but no honey for us!
He's gonna reach into his bag of holding, make a fist with the middle finger down inside the motherfucker, pull it out, and point it at Okami.
The irony of this is the glitter that comes out is yellow. Homie, you can make another roll if you want. Try and pull out that honey.
I'm just gonna look at Saito and go, I tried.
Hmm.
I'm gonna reach in one more time. Last chance for it to come out. 61.
You pull out a small jar of honey.
Uh-huh.
It is so delightful to see for Saito.
I'm gonna hand it to him. Here you go. And I'm just gonna start walking away.
What's wrong there, Saito?
I mean, I know I want it. I get this. But I'm curious if I have enough willpower.
You do not. Looking at this jar, you're salivating so bad that it's actually leaking from the corner of your lips.
My wisdom save was not good enough.
No, you're
Fuck.
you're 2 points off from actually being able to resist.
God damn it.
Remember what I told you, DM.
I know.
Well, we know what Cytle does.
What does Saito do?
Opens a fucking jar of honey.
By the way, 3 people are still blessed, and it does go for attack rolls or saving.
No. Let it go through.
I just wanted him to know.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
You are able to resist it just barely, still salivating, but it's like a taunt as you hold it in your hand and stare at it, just begging for you to open its lid and to lick it from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna
There's it.
stop and look back at him and go, what's wrong? Actually, there's the honey. I'm sorry, there you go, Saito.
No.
Oh, okay.
I really want to make you roll persuasion on that just to persuade him into doing it.
You know what? A 16. But wait! There's more. Make it a 19.
Was it blessed?
Yeah.
Blessed only works on attack rolls or saving throws.
16.
And persuasion. What do I need to roll against that?
Charisma.
Well, fuck.
What? Maybe the +4 will help.
No.
Sorry. The fact that he's rolled maximum on blessed twice. It is really trying to help you out here, Saito. You fall for his little shenanigans, Saito. This jar of honey is just beckoning you to open it up, scoop its inside out, and slobber it up.
No, I persuaded you, motherfucker. I persuaded you.
Still felt it too.
Did that other D4 cut through? That was freaking.
No, I beat you on the persuasion.
I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, just do it. You have been persuaded. I know you want to fight it, but do it.
And that's the last round of blessed for everyone. No more blessed from you.
Ah, fine. Whatever. Fucking double finger dip this bitch.
He opens the
Saito,
lid.
as you open the lid and you finger the honey out, as soon as you go to consume this honey, you see that the jar slowly disappears, as it was all an illusion. And then it hits you. The bag of holding he is holding is the trick bag of holding. Dun.
I'm gonna fucking rage on this.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right, now to the springs, right? Abe
Yep.
says.
I'm gonna look at the moss beards and then Sylvan and go, if you wish to follow us, by all means come along. We do not mind an escort.
If you know the way, then we will let you be on your way. For we have many more miles to travel.
Of course.
That did not mean to rhyme, but it did for some reason.
Of course, my friend. It has been a pleasure. Do you have a name in which I might be able to address you by?
We are not very formal with names, but you can call me Beard for now.
Beard.
You can identify me from the rest of our kind, as for I have a scar along my heart, as he points to his what you assume is the heart, and there is a long scratch across it, going in a diagonal.
Very well. Me and my companions may be setting up where there used to be a hive of giant bees. So if you wish to one day come along and have a conversation, you are more than welcome.
We will see what the tides will bring.
Of course. Till next time, my friend. Stay safe.
Till next time. As he slowly lowers his head towards you, and loud thumps are heard as they walk through the forest.
So
Father
a perfect
Eamon-
in comment, I'm gonna go, nice chap.
Father Eamon's going to look at you and kind of a confused look, being like, "What were you talking about over there?" Anyway, let's get a move on to the springs.
I
It's not
kind of
too
want to
far.
fuck with him.
Come on, don't. He is an elderly man. Didn't you
I'm
say
gonna
you treat
fuck
your
with him.
elderly
In deep
man-
speech, I'm gonna be like, oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it, my friend.
Oh, you bastard! Oh wait, he knows that. Yes.
Perfect. I'm gonna switch it to primordial.
Fuck you. Where's Billy Jack when you need him?
I would like to point out to those that don't understand primordial, it kind of hurts the ears. It's that strange of a language. It is the language of basically the primordial soup. It's the language of ancients. More or less, it's dead. You know? But we go walking through the woods.
Yep. After about 3 hours, you guys have come to a clearing that is covered within a mist.
Let me
As you
rephrase. We go riding through the woods.
Yeah. As you venture forward into this mist, a large spring appears to you. It seems to be quite boiling. Father Amon derobes his scale mail and sits it on the ground before derobing his robes and climbs into the springs. And with a loud you hear from him as he rests within the spring's water.
I'm going to remain out of the water. Saito,
Okay.
Yes.
we're at the hot spring.
Huh?
We're at the hot spring.
Yes, I know. Obviously, Saito's gonna do the thing where it gets in the motherfucker.
Cool. I'm gonna push you in. Do you want a strength check on that, or are you good? Saito?
Yeah, I did. I don't need that.
Okay. So I successfully just push you in?
Sure.
Cool.
Saito, as you enter, Father Amon is also going to cast Beacon of Hope onto you. Anytime you have to make a wisdom saving throw, you will have advantage on it. You also regain the maximum number of hit points possible from ending heals.
Mm.
And this lasts how long?
Until he loses concentration. So as long as he doesn't take damage, you're good until you sweat it all out.
Not actually doing what I'm about to say. Splashes water at Father Amon. I'm kidding. Not doing it. I don't go near the water.
Okay. So
I keep dry.
every 4 hours, Saito, you can make a wisdom saving throw.
Hello?
How long do you wish to be here for?
Fuck, I don't know. How long are we spending here?
I'm in no hurry.
Abe strudges his shoulders and says, "No rush. There's plenty of game around here I can hunt."
I'm gonna look at Abe. Why don't you go relax, my friend, in the waters?
No, I'm quite alright. That.
Karina, bring us some meat.
Craner rushes off into the forest. We're gonna say 4 hours pass by. Make your wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Oh, you're gonna have to hold that thought.
Right. But while we're waiting on him, Craner's gonna come back with a starved Twilight Howler that seems to have had a bite taken out of it.
Was you hungry, my friend?
Just a little.
Fair enough. I'm gonna proceed to skin it.
Alright.
Thinking about it.
Throw the heart of it to Craner.
He slurps it up.
I'm going to throw the liver to Mayra.
Let's try.
Okay.
I'm going to. Axel, what'd you do with the bag of holding? Is it on the ground?
No, the bag of holding would be on my horse.
Cool. I'm going to shove the hide into your bag of holding.
Okay.
And I'm going to make a fire.
I just want to point this out. No one put the jar of honey in his bag of holding. Where is this honey at?
It's on my person. Somewhere.
I have the regular bag of holding.
Right.
No, you don't have it on your person either.
No, I haven't added the item.
Oh.
I have it noted. Custom items I don't exactly add to my person. Like, for example, the stingers. I have them wrote down.
Okay.
I essentially have two inventories. Because adding a custom item and then quantity and everything else, it's a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Alright, what am I rolling?
Wisdom save, advantage.
All right. Go ahead and roll a d4. One should be a 2. No. All right. You now have 2 days of addiction left. Do you wish to spend another 4 hours here?
Might as well. By the way, because I'm not really doing much, that counts as a rest, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. For those that aren't doing anything, if you, for you, it's going to be a long rest.
Yep.
You're not performing anything that's more than a light activity.
Exactly.
So should I tell you, you want to spend another 4 hours here?
Suppose.
All right, another 4 hours pass. Abe has cooked up the meat that from the howling wolf that Okami could get from it, and has made kebabs, handing one to Okami, one to Father, and one to you, Saito. And he eats one for himself. You have spent another 4 hours.
Yo, what up, Master Dog?
Ah, look who finally shows up.
Yeah, we're still doing D&D. You're at the tavern. Unless the DM decides that if you play, you magically appear with us. Through PFM. For those who don't know what PFM is, pure fucking magic.
The attack.
Yeah. You're good, buddy. Just like you need to do. Scrump is sleeping.
Literally, with precision, Scrump to be laying in the bed. Okami,
Yes.
give me a D100.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Just give me a D100.
$13.
Okay, thank you.
Now, why?
Don't worry about it.
When you tell me don't worry about it, I'm going to wonder.
Don't wonder. Don't worry. Still waiting on Saito to do his wisdom.
Save.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do that again.
Yep.
Another 4 hours. You even got a kebab to eat.
Can
Was
I make a
that with advantage?
Can I make a request and he gets a reroll on that? He got shafted hard.
Roll a d100. If you can beat mine, he can have it. 26. That's low, man. You can do it.
47.
All right, Saito, roll your wisdom check again.
Save. 15.
Yep. Roll a d4. Saito, you no longer feel the need to consume the honey.
Thank fucking God.
So I'm gonna pull the honey out of my pouch and look at Saito. Would you like some more?
You're straight up getting the middle finger right.
Father Eamon is going to look at Okami and says, you know, if you put the funnel on that and put it over to the springs, you could boil it down to where it's not so much of addicting. Though you could also take the process of doing that through hot water and straining it down as well.
I now know that. But is there a way to remove the addiction completely?
A long and tedious process of hot water, honey, strain. Over and over. It would probably take about a couple of days to do.
I'm just gonna turn my head to Abe.
Abe's going to look back at you as he takes the last meat on his kebab and he puts it from the side angle and he bites it and he pulls the stick away.
Uh-huh.
As he's munching on it. Do you want me to move that for you?
Whenever your mouth is empty, repeat that.
As he gulps down the meat, he said, do you want me to do that for you?
If you would like. What would
It's
it
going to
run?
be 2
Price-wise?
gold a day.
Now, I have a question. Since we have some downtime anyway, if this was a steady influx of honey, would you be willing to do that for a cheaper price?
It would depend on how much I would be delivered and how long it would take. Although I would do it, I am still a busy man.
Well,
If I were to do it, I would want to hire more people to help with it. Especially if it's a large quantity that's coming in each and every day.
yeah, of course. Now, have you ever harvested from a giant beehive to begin with?
No, can't say I have.
I was wondering how difficult it might be to get in and out of the hive.
I might not have harvested from the beehives, but doesn't mean I haven't been in a beehive.
How difficult is it to get in?
Not quite difficult to get in. Very difficult to get out. Especially if you set something ablaze.
I'd rather not. We might have to talk more when they start producing, if you're still around.
Sure, we could always have a chat.
Yes.
Father Avon gets out of the water.
I'm gonna put the jar away again.
Huh?
I'm gonna put the jar away.
And he re-equips his robes and his scale mail armor. And says, well, I think your friend is fine now. I guess we should head back to town.
If you
And,
wouldn't mind. Saito, I'm not concerned about. Could you give me some privacy?
Sure, I do not mind.
Give me about an hour. And then I will return to the camp with y'all.
Abe and Father nods as they head back.
I'm gonna look at Saito. You staying or going as well?
Where are you going?
Into the water.
Oh,
Just like you were. I remained out to stay on watch. This is the time that we could have been unprepared for anything coming after us. So
Gotcha. I think that we should send those two back to town, and we should maybe visit the ruins that he spoke of.
you're talking about with the bees?
No,
Or where the
or,
cabin was?
no,
Robot.
warrior mentioned that there was. Are you fucking serious?
Now you're back.
I was talking about where that warrior had mentioned there was those ruins and whatnot.
From the sound of it, it was where we were already at.
Right,
Wait, what?
but I don't want to share the spoils.
We already claimed the spoils.
The honey, not the honey. No, not the honey.
Wait, what?
I DM'd him.
You didn't DM me. You put that in the monsters.
Oh! I meant to DM you. Anyway.
Oh,
But the location that Dave was talking about sounds like where we came into the world at. Or at least I did.
Oh,
Yes.
all right. Well, do what you're doing here, and right, get dressed, and we'll wait for you.
wait, what the fuck did I miss?
What?
I missed like a whole thing of dialogue.
Yeah.
Give me a summary on this.
Nope.
You really gonna make me go?
Yep.
But,
So, Saito, you go back to the others?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm going to disrobe, enter the water for about 45 minutes. And then I will redress, put my everything back in place like it should be. And then come out of the water. Or come back to the group. Mask back in place and everything.
you bloody bastard! I couldn't even clip it to hear it.
Really?
Yeah,
Was
No,
it
it
too
doesn't.
long?
it's only a minute 30 that you can clip back. I got it. It clipped back to the point. Honey, not the honey. No, not the honey. Oh, please tell me what I missed.
Nothing of important.
What of the spoils? I heard that too.
Nothing of import.
What do I have to bribe to know this information?
Removing the trick from my bag of holding.
Done.
We were talking about the cave.
Oh,
I didn't know that was the cave. He was talking about that courier was talking about a different thing, the ruins and shit that he couldn't get into because of the trees.
yeah. That's not the cave.
Boom. I now have a normal bag of holding.
You know, it was worth it.
Oh, I don't think Okami's picking up what I'm putting down right now.
No, he's not. He's too worried about this bag of holding.
What about it? It's a normal bag. Ah, it's so nice to have a normal bag of holding. So, I'm gonna walk back to the group and look at Aid. So, where exactly is that ruins you were talking about?
I know the location. The question is if you want to buy the information or not.
What's the cost?
I would say about 20, maybe 25 gold pieces.
Hmm. I'm gonna look at Saitel as if asking, what's your opinion?
Not worth it.
Hmm.
What if we were to possibly get in? What do you say we just split the take? Even if
What
you aren't
the
there.
what the ratio are you thinking?
Well, there's three of us. So we're willing to go do the work. You give us the information, you get a third of the spoils.
So a 7-3 ratio is what I'm hearing.
1-3.
And the reason why he says 7-3 is that you two are party members. So you guys would be taking 7 of the 7% of the thing, or 70% out of it.
Oh, 66%.
If you do 6-4 ratio, I think we could come to an agreement.
6-4? What in the world are you talking about?
We get 60%, he gets 40.
Oh,
That's what he's requesting.
I'd say that's a deal. You just tell us where it is, and when we get some spare time, we'll see if we can't get in and take
Well,
care of
it
it.
is not far from here. You go into the Black Forest, that is west of the town. About the 2-day ride within the forest, you should find some carvings, to say, along the trees. And if you travel about 3 to 4 hours deeper, you on foot, let me tell you, it's very hard terrain for the steeds. You'll find a ruined, almost cemetery-looking structure. As I said before, I haven't been able to get close enough because of these moss beards.
Hmm.
Well, it is a deal then, yes?
Tis a deal.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna look at Saitel and slightly watching a per reaction as I switch to Giant. What's the plan?
No reaction.
Well, we could send these, I'll talk to him back in Giant and be like, we can send these two back to town and we can head over there.
Works for me. Also, my back feels different. After
Your
that
what?
my bag.
Uh,
Almost as if I could pull out the item first try every time.
Really rubbing that in, aren't you?
What's
Yeah,
wrong? We a
this
little salty, DM?
This really makes me want to say, after changing it from a trick bag of holding, every item that was in it just poofs with the bag.
No. Specifically, you agreed to removing the trick part from it.
I know. Just you don't have to rub it in, okay?
Are we a little salty about the deal?
Better. I suppose we should just start making our way back, and
No.
if you think we can,
Saito, roll me a D100.
Why?
Thank you.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Hmm. You know, he's gonna zone out again on dialogue and completely miss it.
Shut up.
And we're not gonna inform him.
You can use these D100s as bargaining chips.
Or we can get something better out of it. You never know. He's gonna be on guard now.
when we go on our way back, if this is me talking to Abe, I'm gonna ask Abe. Once we hit the corner in the road, do you think you can manage to get the whatever the fuck the priest, whatever the fuck he is, back
Father
to
Eamon.
yeah, Father Amen? Do you think you could get him back to town and we'll split off from there?
Sure, I could do that.
So
And yeah,
we set off?
yeah. Everyone sets off.
Perfect.
You reach the. We're gonna fast forward here. As you come to about 6 o'clock, you've reached the outskirts of the town, and Abe and Father Eamon head towards the town.
Hey, before you go.
Yes.
We had that horse for an additional day. Could you do me a favor?
What?
I hold out 2 gold coins. Could you give those to Billy Jack for me? In payment for that horse
Sure.
for the additional day?
Sure, I can do that for you if I see him around.
If not, give it to his automaton.
I can do that.
Beautiful. Tell him it's from a kami for the horse.
Okay.
Appreciate
And
it.
they set back off to go into town. All right.
We set towards the Black Forest, I guess.
Yep. Which is west of the town. Or north, sorry. And following his direction on mount, it's going to be a 1 to 2 day travel.
Okay.
And then, depending on if you want to, you can go 3 hours by foot after those 2 days travel into rougher terrain to get to the location.
Are you up for doing it now?
I am.
Axel?
Um, sure.
Cool. Let us get underway. We take off, yeah?
Yep. I'm just getting things set up real quick. Do. You okay?
I pop my knuckles. While you're getting set up, I'm gonna make a cup of tea.
All right, I'm all set. So as you guys travel,
I can hear you.
okay. So as you guys travel, the end of the first day has arrived. As you rest through the night, nothing seems to inquire your presence, and the night goes through swiftly. I'm taking this into account of your 4-hour watch shift. Bless you. And the second day's travel, everything seems to be clear. You hear the rustling of creatures within the forest, but nothing seems to approach you. And then you get to what seems to be a steep incline within the forest, making it difficult for land mounts to travel.
Hmm. So is this terrain like mountainous or what about this land makes difficult terrain?
It is steep, rocky, and not much of a path to follow.
Huh. I think we're waiting on Okami to get back.
Oh, it's not a problem for me. I'll stay mounted the whole time. Yours is the only issue.
I mean, is it though? I think part of that mountain born thing. I don't know. I can't look at my character sheet right now, but I think that part of that mountain born might allow me to traverse that kind of terrain normally.
Oh, you can, yeah. If you're doing it by yourself, mountain born, yeah.
The terrain is no issue for Okami.
Well, yeah, you can fly.
That's why.
Yeah. Mountain born, you don't suffer the penalty of being in high altitude and have resistance to cold damage. No, nope. You still are affected by difficult terrain.
Fuck.
If Okami would allow you, you could hop on
Mayra.
Mayra, and fly with him.
It's specifically his horse that I'm thinking about.
I didn't hear what he said. Did you?
Something mount. That's what I heard.
Your horse. It's your horse that I'm specifically interested in.
A large undead warhorse.
Yes, how would it handle this terrain?
It would still have difficulty traversing it, but with it being undead, it's not gonna be exhausted.
I can't remember the walk speed of that fucking thing anyway.
It would definitely be a lot slower than Okami's.
Without a doubt, because I'm not going to experience any penalty.
Yeah. So instead of you going 60 feet, you're going to be going 30 on your mount.
Yeah. What do you think, Okami?
Well, it's no problem for me. It's up to you.
I don't see any reason that I can't take the horse, and because it's not really dashing, the normal walk speed is 30. So if we go just slightly above that, shouldn't get too tired.
Your horse won't get tired at all. It's an undead. It doesn't get exhausted.
Well, then technically I could use the dash on that and it would be 60 feet.
Yep.
So, want me to beat you at the top? Cool. I'm just gonna have Mayra just like scoot the way up.
All right. Okami, what would have taken 3 hours by foot for you is a simple, just 30-minute 30-minute incline fly for you. Rosavine is going to try and follow this curvy makeshift trail where people's walked before up the hill. It's a little, not perfect for the horse, but it eventually makes it there within an hour and a half. And you both are at the top of the hill. The hill, I say hill, it's 250-foot incline. There is a large
It's 250
forest
feet.
area.
Yeah. Hell.
You could see this mound from the city.
Hell. 250 foot. I don't even take 30 minutes.
How long would it take you?
Maybe 3.
You get it done in 3 minutes.
I fly at 90 feet per 6 seconds. I'm being gentle about this one.
A 250-foot climb. So it takes me like 5. Beautiful.
Well,
That'll
Saito,
take
the
me
reason
down.
why it takes you longer is you're following a path that is
switches.
twisty and curvy.
Yeah, you were following switchbacks. I went in a straight line.
Yeah. I know. Fuck it, half hour. Either way, we're here.
Yeah.
There is a large area of trees, and at the center of this area, you see ruins. It is what can be best described as a broken down cemetery atmosphere with a large stone building in the center that seems to have cracks, moss, fungus, and anything growing on it as the trees cover the area, shadowing it.
I wonder where these moss beards are. What time of day is it?
It would be about noon, about 2 p.m.
Cool. I want to point out Craner came up with Saito.
Okay.
Craner's
Yeah,
just
slow
like
down because of
traveling
Saito.
with me. Yeah, pretty much. Craner's just like, this is my life.
This is my life.
Well, Mayra can handle him on the saddle. It's just a matter of angle.
Yeah.
You know, Saito. Looking at this place. Obviously, it's a cemetery. But I'm wondering if this might be a better setup for us. Somewhere on this hill. Or this mountain. As a home. What do you think?
I think that we should see what we can do about getting in and seeing what we have to work with before we make any decisions.
Yes, we have the nice wooded area still. It's nice and cleared out. Can we see that spot from here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big cleared out area.
Mhm.
You
What?
just barely see it. It's just like a little blimp.
Yeah. Little black spot in the field of green.
Yeah.
Well, now you know what the damage is.
Mhm.
As I point at it. Well, let us start making our way forward. I'm gonna ride forward at a docile pace. Not in a hurry, but not going slow. Just relax.
How close do you want to get to the structure?
As close as we are allowed.
Da, 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 da.
One of these days, I'm gonna buy a hot plate for upstairs. In a kettle. Why is there damage?
Who said anything about damage?
Oh, that's 8d20. So, I'm watching for moss beards.
Yeah, I need you to make a perception check.
No, hang on.
So are we like on a landing on top of this mountain?
Yeah, it's kind of like a flat area on top of this mountain.
Okay. Trees, soil composition, rocks, what?
There's boulders of rocks. It is solid ground. Luscious green area, perfect for farming. Waiting on a perception check.
Oh, I'm checking something.
Yep.
14. Possibly. Yeah, I'm thinking it's 14.
You don't notice anything
Do
out
I
of
see
the
trees?
ordinary. There are tons of trees around this area. Now, how close do you want to get to this building?
We're just gonna make our way forward to it, but we're not moving fast.
I'm more of a curious space,
Yeah.
just kind of looking around.
Like, I'll even stop every now and then and check the soil.
And I'd be
Seeing the
reading
Oh,
headphones.
Oh, that's not going to hit Saito. Does a 15 hit you, Okami?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I guess neat.
Like, I'm looking at the trees themselves. I'm looking at soil compositions.
Alright, I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
19.
Alright, thank you.
For what?
I needed that to see if you got knocked down prone.
Hmm. I'm gonna look once I get
And
hit.
take 8 points of damage.
I'm gonna look up annoyed after I get hit.
As you look up, you notice one of the trees that you had just walked by has what looks like a tendril from its branch as it whips at you,
I'm gonna
knocking you off your horse, but you land on your feet, luckily, taking minimal damage.
maybe I'll go to the and I'm gonna look at the tree. Do I see any distinguishing marks like a beating heart?
You do see a faintly glowing blue heart-like shape on this tree.
I'm gonna pop off in Sylvan. What is the meaning of this?
There is no response.
Oi! Don't make us get aggressive.
Saito, to the left of you, you see a tree start to shift and form into a golem, standing at 14 feet tall. Its eyes glow with a dim purple, as its heart looks to be greenish.
Mmm.
A tree golem.
This is Mossbeard.
Please roll initiatives.
+2.
Jesus Christ, 25?
27.
27?
And then a dirty 20.
Saito with the dirty 20. Alright. Akami, you're up.
I'm just gonna look at this tree for a moment. Let out a sigh. This is all happening in my free action. Cast Hunter's Mark. I hit the wrong button. Ignore that. There we go. Turn my head to Saitol. Bring him down. As I pull my short swords. How far away is it?
Yeah, about 10 feet from you. You also have one behind you that is another 10 feet from you. That is to the left of Saito at 10 feet.
Yeah, I'm going for the one next to me.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run for... How far down does the moss of its beard come down?
It covers its heart, making it hard to see until it pulses and you can see a faint glow.
Right, but how far down does the beard go?
The one that you're looking at stands at 12 feet. The heart is about 5-6 feet below its head. So the moss of its beard covers about 6 to 7 feet tall, long.
So it's 12 foot tall.
Mm-hmm. The hearts can be placed anywhere within its chest. So it can be like right below its throat. It can be in the abdomen. It can actually be right where the heart is.
No, I'm trying to figure out positioning of it to me. It's 12 foot tall. I'm 6 foot, almost 6.5, almost.
It would be about the heart would be about 10 feet off the ground, which towards you would be about 5 feet above your head. Which means you could reach it with your sword. With a piercing, if you jumped for a slashing, if you were going to slash across it.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger, actually, with my short sword.
Okay. You're now looking at what? That still wool dagger? Still wood?
Actually, no. I'm gonna make this even more interesting.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to make you think on your feet for this one. I am going to reach into my bag. Where the
Are you
fuck is it? I'm pulling out the knife.
then 9 life steel dagger?
No. The knife. That, for some reason, isn't in my inventory.
I think the last person to have it was Patrick.
No, I have my knife, and then they had one that Saito had.
Let's see if Saito has it.
No, I think I was waiting for you to make an item about it.
Yeah, that's what we were waiting for.
We were waiting for
Yeah, I
the
didn't get-
homebrew item to come through.
I didn't get to that yet.
Alright. Oh, do you have damages on it?
It's going to be targeted as a regular dagger would, but the damage will be double for now.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pull that one out as well as my steel wood.
So just use your steel wood dagger, but the damage will be 2d4 plus 5.
Okay.
I mean, until I make it.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I pull out those two blades.
That battle axe that you handed me for chopping down trees, is there anything specific about that?
It is just a great battle axe that has been reinforced, so it's not. It's harder to break.
You also
the
said it
dull.
was sharper.
It's hard to break, and it's hard to become dull. It's just strengthened.
Okay.
It's gonna last you a lot longer when you're chopping trees. Sharpness is as normal as a great battle axe, just harder to damage it. Still point to say.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna dart forward at my guy.
Okay.
And I am going to attempt to sink both blades at the heart.
Okay.
So, there's the first blade.
That's a hit.
There's the second blade.
That's also a hit.
Blade 1. This should work. Blade
Yeah, we
2.
just need. What the hell did you do?
Critical damage.
Oh, you know what? That works. All right, so 18 points.
Yeah.
All
For
right.
my first attack.
You have now pierced its heart. Are you going to try and pull them out?
I'm going to attempt to carve it out of its chest, yes.
Okay.
What do you want me to do here?
Give. Oh,
Oh,
Yes,
wait,
you're going-
I'm sorry. I forgot something.
what? Oh, Hunter's Mark.
No, add 5 damage. Oh, I did cast Hunter's Mark on it, didn't I?
Yeah.
This is coming out as critical. 3 damage on Hunter's Mark. That's both of them.
All right, so an extra 8 points of damage. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, that's the first attack.
Okay.
Again,
But
I'm
you're
trying to
trying
carve it out of its
to.
chest.
Yeah, so you need to go against its constitution check. Because technically this is its body and stuff.
Again, I am carving
Ooh.
it out. I'm not pulling it out. I'm carving it out.
Yeah, so you are going to do a strength check versus its constitution check. Not saving check. Yep.
Do you want me to redo that?
I watched it. It did not roll.
There's an actual roll.
Oh, I'm still saved. As you go to carve it,
I'm basically
you
pulling these
find-
blades down around.
you find it. You find that it's wood, and heart itself is very, very sturdy. You were lucky enough to even pierce it.
I would like to remind one of those daggers is designed to be able to cut through mithril.
Give another strength check for just the dagger.
Do we want to ignore that?
I watched it roll a bit.
I'm asking, do you want to ignore that? And just leave as stands?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll let you pull your daggers out, and you can land back on your feet.
Oh no, I'm gonna pull them out and then just sink them in again. Because I have 2 attacks.
Ah, yeah.
I'm already up there.
Go for it.
Wrong item. $18?
Just hit.
26?
That also hits.
First blade? Second blade? I forgot this on the previous one? Oh, no, I didn't.
Don't forget Hunter's Mark.
Oh. So, I forgot to add this in for the first attack.
Okay.
This one's for the second attack. I'm rolling them together, that's why. Got all that? Am I making headway at carving this heart out? Slowly.
Slowly but surely, yeah. See, what is this? 13, 23, 29, 33.
This water is
Nah.
very hot.
330.
Oh, that's hot.
Ouch. Don't burn yourself.
I'm
All right,
I'm
any
after
other,
this tea bag.
any other actions? You going for another carving heart?
Yeah, I'm gonna drag these blades trying to carve it out.
Okay.
What?
Strength check. You gotta beat my
I have no idea what yours
Constitution.
is. 14
Oh my god.
for 1.
Ah. Good for the other. This is like butt clinch moment. That 14 was really close. Oh, thank God for R2. You do get your knife to going down just a bit, and then it gets stuck just a little bit. with all the movement that the moss bear is doing, it makes it difficult for you to pull down even more. But you're able to pull it out. But you do make small progress on chipping away at carving this heart out. If that 14 was one higher,
I would have ripped it out.
you would have gotten half the heart cut out with one dagger.
Ah, that's good tea. It is a homemade concoction of tea.
Nice.
All
All right. And any other actions?
That's my actions and bonus actions.
All right, Saito, you're up.
Well, and so do I have one looking at me or something?
Yep.
Coming at me? How far away?
There's one to your left as it's forming into its golem form. Oh wait,
Okay.
that's the wrong person. I gotta find that again. This is the outcome that I'm seeing. What do you think, Wolf? You think that's the correct outcome that I'm predicting here?
Hmm. Hmm. In which regard?
To this battle and what you might find.
We shall see.
All right, what you up to, Axel?
So for my action, I was going to cast visibility upon myself. Is this thing around other trees?
Yeah, there's other trees around it.
Okay, I'll just. Wait, did I already fuck shit up today? Oh no, we slept, didn't we?
Yep.
I was like, why do I still have
It's
that?
been 2 days.
Yeah, I was a little behind the times here. Okay. Cast invisibility upon myself.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step off in a direction like to one side of this thing, like 15 foot or whatever. Going to use the bonus, taking 1 damage, activate the crimson. And basically prepare my arm blades. So step off the side of this thing. That's gonna end my turn.
So what was that?
So that I'm gonna step off the side of it and then end my turn.
He's invisible.
Okay.
Like 15
Ah,
feet
okay.
away from it. Invisible.
You step 15 feet away from it,
No, off to the side of it.
off to the side. Okay. Okami, buddy, pal, friend. How you doing over there?
Mossbeard.
Oh, the moss. Are you on the ground?
I never let go.
All right. Well, this moss spirit's about to slam you into the ground.
Hmm.
And then it's gonna slam again.
I'm not seeing the rolls.
It's why is it set to himself? Everyone can. There we go.
It just throws
All right.
itself down.
Lays on me. I lift up casually.
Does a 21 and a 22 hit?
Yes.
All right. I gotta go back to my sheet, make sure I'm doing correct damage here. 2d10 plus 5.
He's trying to kill us in one go.
Mhm.
9 points of damage.
How to get shafted by the dice.
Alright. And Saito, the moss beard near you, is also doesn't know where you went, but it's going to slam the ground. So it's going to roll with disadvantage.
Is there a super disc? There is a super disc.
Alright, that's the first one. Does a 20 hit?
Oh.
No. No, it does not. Alright. Back to you, Okami.
I'm gonna get up. Look at it.
Alright.
And do it again.
Okay.
17?
That hits. Gotta think for a second.
12?
That misses.
Keep in mind, I'm using this to carve.
Yep. Right now, you are about almost halfway carving this heart
Out.
out. You are like on the slanted angles. So 10, 13.
Attack 2 doesn't hit.
Okay. That doesn't hit.
Really? What the fuck are you doing, dice? Hang on. The dice are making me mad now.
So, how do we want to go about this?
Doing some tests. Okay. I'm happy now.
Okay. So, how do we want to go about that natural one?
I take 6 damage. Done.
Oh, okay. I was going to suggest something else, but okay.
I'm not breaking my blade. I've already broke one.
I wasn't going to suggest breaking your blade.
That's a homemade weapon.
Alright.
That's why I said that.
Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah.
Okay. That hits. Okay, another 13 points of damage. 6 points.
It didn't roll, but I don't care at that point.
1 point of damage. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. Give me your con.
Just real quick, I'm dropping down in the grade, so give me a few minutes if I don't respond to get up on the other side.
Well, so I actually have a legit curious question here.
Yeah.
Because of what this blade is designed to be able to do, should I not roll that with a advantage for
You
that
can.
specific blade,
For the mithril? Sure.
the one that can cut through mithril? It's still a 19, but you see where I was why I'm asking.
Yeah. I mean, in all honesty, you should be rolling 3 of them because you have 2 blades. The mithril one gets to the advantage and the other one gets normal.
Right. That's why I was asking.
So, do you want to count that 19 for the mithril one, or do you want to count that one for the other one? Okay.
The 19 was the mithril one. The other one, I just tugged on it. The last roll.
All right. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna push off this time.
Okay. Smart choice. How far are you gonna like acrobatic jump off of it to get distance between you?
I'm just gonna push away, bring my blades out of it.
Okay.
I have to stay within a certain range. That's it.
All right.
Mm-mm.
We're waiting on Saito.
Well, we have a moment. I'm gonna move behind it.
Okay.
And we'll make it have to turn around. That's all. I could do another option if you're interested. Because of how big these fuckers are. Do you want me to?
We agreed that Cran only comes in when it's in dire situations. That being when you're at 10% HP or you're down. We agreed to that on the first day.
That's why I asked.
You're not quite there yet. You have 25.
Or if it's an incredibly hard fight.
This
And
isn't
so I reached
really
a
hard.
certain level. That was the agreement.
No, this isn't a hard fight. You
How
almost
much
have
health
this
does it
guy
have?
killed.
Wait, why am I asking?
You
Oh,
wanna
that's
know
why, because
from,
there's no HP on it. It's only a description.
Yeah, that's because it's in my Google Docs for monsters.
Alright, well, that's the end of my turn.
Put it this way: a moss beard can have anything from anywhere from 10d10 plus 30.
Okay.
You back, Saito?
Yeah.
It's your turn. Saito Akami needs your help. He's halfway dead.
Oh,
Don't worry about me.
so I'm gonna reach into my alchemist supplies. Yeah. Hello?
I'm here.
Yes. What? When? Where?
Okay, so I'm going to reach into my alchemist supplies. I'm going to pull out some oil. And I'm going to sprinkle, walk up to this thing, invisible still, and sprinkle oil all over this motherfucker. And then proceed to light it on fire.
Wait, what are you doing?
Spreading oil on it and lighting it on fire.
Do you have oil?
I do in my alchemist supplies. Yes.
Yep.
Which is actually on my person.
The alchemist supplies was being able to craft acid and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So are you
I've been trying
crafting?
to do
Are you
what?
crafting? Are you crafting oil to be able to do this?
Oh, that's craft. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're saying.
That's why I asked. Are you going to be crafting oil to then do this, or because alchemist supplies is the supplies to be able to craft something? And if you click on it, it says craft acid, alchemist fire, component pouch, oil, paper, and perfume.
Yes, yes. Hold on.
That's the only reason why I asked, because I didn't remember anyone having oil on them. I think Okami has oil.
Hmm. But I also see a useful material.
Is this true? You also have the lump of coal, which can easily set wood on fire.
I'm aware.
Well, I see that my prediction that I sent you is starting to come true.
Never mind. I guess I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm fucking walk up and get the fuck out of this thing from behind. So since Howard can't see me, how do I roll this?
You would do it with advantage. It'd be like a sneak attack. Or a surprise attack, I mean. What was that? 26? You hit. Alright, now you're attacking yours, not Okami's, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Uh, Alright. Well, that was fuck all. For 7. And then are all of them all of the ones at advantage or what?
Yeah, depending on what you're doing, your first attack will be advantage, the other ones will be normal. It's just like a surprise attack. So your first one would be advantage, rest would be normal unless you move
So
to
the
attack
first one
again.
being the main and the offhand, or
It's your first action you take.
okay, so the first action that is the main and the offhand. 15 hit.
A 15 misses.
fucking tits. Uh, there's a fucking 9 misses. Okay. So now, staying within range, still invisible.
Okay, hold on.
Um,
So you did 7 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. You missed your second one and third one.
Mm.
Alright.
Staying within range, assuming that he's going to turn to the side in which he just got attacked from, I'm going to move to either side of him.
You picking left or right?
Left.
Left? Okay. Anything else?
Oh,
No? Alright. Okami, the moss spirit in front of you, is going to whip its arm back. And its arm is going to slowly form into a vine-like whip as it reels it forward to attack.
Okay.
That's a 6. And it gets a +6. That's a 12. 12 doesn't hit, so you're good.
so if it doesn't hit him, does that mean he hits himself?
It is a whip.
Yeah, it's a whip. So it's,
Good night, doggo. Get some good sleep, buddy.
it's going to lash the ground.
Oh, I thought Okami was
And
still hanging on, but that's my
Nope.
bad.
no, he
I'm
dropped
behind
off.
it.
He learned his lesson the first time.
You sure about that?
No.
Don't ever assume with Okami.
The other one still doesn't know where you are, so it's going to slam again with a disadvantage. 15 plus 8, 23. Does that hit?
Ow.
Slamming the ground?
It's
Trying
trying
to
to
slam
predict
you.
where you are. Yeah. So I rolled with disadvantage. 15 was the lowest. I got a 15 and a nat 20.
Well, I guess it hits then.
Alright. 2d10s.
Again, he's trying
13
to kill us.
plus 5. 18 points of damage.
Oh?
If I was really trying to kill you, I would start the regeneration on them.
That's when it would go up in flames.
What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning. Do you have resistance to bludgeoning?
No, he has a reaction.
Oh yeah, he has the stone thing.
Mm-hmm.
You could resist up to 16 points of damage with that. Holy shit. Just a full 14. It only takes 2 damage.
Let's see. Where is it? It's 10. How many points? So I take 8.
Alright, 6 points, so you're gonna take 12.
How many points was it? 18 points?
Yep.
Yep.
Right. So it's my D12 plus 4. That is 10.
Oh, 10.
So 8
Alright,
points.
so you only, yeah, 8 points. Yeah, 8 points. And Okami,
What?
back to you.
Back around I go. Back to carving. 1. Does it hit? The fuck was that roll?
I don't know. Let me clip it and find out.
It rolled and then got slammed into a corner.
Let's see here.
Also, what did you say about the 14?
That's a miss on the 14.
Thank you.
I'll allow you to re-roll that 11.
Okay. See, it's a 14, but it rolled. So that's my first attack.
Okay. It's the principle. It has to roll.
17.
That one hits.
That one really rolled.
And that one hits as well. Good for the
First.
moment.
Second. One. 2. Both in the same go.
Oh my gosh. Anything else?
27 damage.
Yep. Go ahead and roll that. Fuck.
Give me your heart with a natural 20.
You have finally carved out its heart.
Yeah.
And not even with the mithril blade. As you carve its heart out, it is still beating. But the moss beard falls backwards as it
I'm gonna
turns
ride
to
it
a
to the
pile of sticks, vine, moss, stone, and dirt.
No mushroom?
You gotta dig deeper.
Oh, okay.
You're just seeing the surface.
Cool. I'm gonna shove the beating heart into my bag.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna transfer the hunter's mark.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all.
Saito, buddy, old pal, welcome back. You've been slammed into the ground.
So I have a question for Dia.
Mm-hmm.
If it has a heart that and it's pumping, what is it pumping through the body?
Arcana.
It's magic.
I know you're looking for the blood.
But all we played was his elementals.
Yeah, so the only thing that so far had blood was the bees and the spiders. And the Twilight Howlers. Those are the only 3 creatures so far that you've encountered that has blood.
Well, and all of the citizens.
Yeah. All the NPCs too, you could murder them.
Hold that thought. Just
You
don't
didn't.
get lucky. You just
He's like,
calm
Okami,
down.
I'll be back.
I need blood.
Kidnaps one person, brings them back. Yeah, when I heard that you were a blood hunter, I had to kind of rearrange everything so it'd just be a little bit difficult.
It's
They
only
changed the
difficult for now.
fucking rules on that cocksucker again. Because it used to be when I amplified the curse, I could target creatures that didn't have blood.
Yo, Origami Girl, what's up? Welcome, Raiders. We are currently doing D&D. How we doing, everybody?
All right, let's fucking.
Keep in Maine. Thank you for the lurk. Well, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Howlin' Wolf. It's a pleasure to see all of y'all. What were y'all doing? I will mute. Go away, incognito mode. Nobody needs you.
Oh, this,
What was y'all up to?
this fucking thing. This fucking thing. Ah!
Food and mead.
Yes. Food and mead for all. We now have food and mead. Please, by all means, help yourself.
All right, whatever. I am no longer visible. It's unfortunate.
Roblox fashion game.
I,
There you
Mr.
go.
Roboto, you're gonna have to repeat that.
Mr. Roboto, what you talking about?
Talking about you.
Well, I'm glad to hear y'all had fun. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently beating down a massive corrupted creature called a Mossbeard. In a moment, I will show you what it looks like.
That hits.
So the Mossbeard looks like this. And we are beating
That
it into the
misses.
ground. It's about 12 foot tall.
Rolling damage there, dude.
So,
Oh,
yeah. I
7,
currently carved one's heart
So
out with a pair
9.
of knives.
19.
Oh shit. No.
Good lord, Axel, you are
And that
Axel,
one
you are a
hits.
robot as fuck.
This is 5 and 1, the last thing.
Before I forget.
Do what now?
Was that 5 and 1 your last ones?
Yep.
Hey y'all, if you don't mind, show some love to the wonderful Origami Girl. And consider dropping a follow for her. I'd greatly appreciate it.
Alright. You're no longer invisible, right?
That's what he has said, yes.
Alright. Do. Mossbeard's gonna turn towards Saito once more. And is going to slam down on you. And miss completely.
Does it eat shit?
You barely just escape its wooden hand. Alright, Akami, your turn.
How you doing over there, Saito?
You know.
Better
gonna-
than you.
I'm gonna run over and just sink my blades into its chest. Right at his heart.
Okay. That's a hit.
21. And an
That's a
11.
miss.
7. 10. 13.
All right.
The
Action
drag.
2.
Can you beat a 4 DM?
Oh man, I don't know if I can.
It's a natural 1. Heart immediately ripped out.
With a natural 1, I would still match your 4.
14.
Miss.
12.
Miss.
Additional. How about a 27?
That hits.
Well, have a mithril blade.
Nine points of damage. Plus the 3. Plus the 2. So 14.
And con save.
Just curious, DM, how is it slamming itself down?
It's fists.
Yeah, it's turning its wooden hand into like a club.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. Anything else, Okami?
Yeah, I'm gonna back off of it.
All right. Back to you, Saito. See, I love how Okami has finished his fight, and Saito's still over here with the thing above half health. Before Okami came in and intervened.
What? Wait, it was above half health?
I'm gonna.
Yeah, before you came,
I-
it was above half health by like 30
going
HP.
to- Oh, DM, you're gonna hate me for this.
Make me hate you.
Do it, Daddy Axel.
Okay. Retracting said blade simultaneously using my free action, I'm going to reach into my woodcarver's toolage.
Okay.
You're gonna do what?
He's
My
pulling.
woodcarver's tools,
Okay.
in which I'm proficient with, by the way,
Uh-huh.
in an attempt to carve a heart out. As an attack, meaning I get advantaged unarmed strike attack with my woodcarver's tools.
Yeah, roll dexterity for that. Dexterity check.
But it's an attack.
You're carving a heart out. It's a check against check. It's your dexterity check against its constitution check.
Wouldn't it be a strength check against this con?
No, because the wood carving tools is dexterity.
Right.
You're carving its heart out. You'll have it out by next turn. If Okami doesn't kill it first.
Would you like the carving damage?
I would
No,
love it.
You don't have to do carving damage.
I would love it.
9.
Oh yeah. By the way, we can do this again for the bonus.
Yeah, you can do that.
What's the damage, I wonder?
9. Okay, if Okami doesn't kill it on his turn, it will die after his turn.
After my turn?
Yeah.
Well, let's continue.
The moss beard is going to try and Are you like attached to his chest, Saito?
No,
No.
no.
Oh yeah, you're tall. You actually reach his heart without having to actually jump on it.
I barely have to jump. What are you on about?
Alright, Saito, it's gonna try and just bash you away from it. Save
Wait.
itself.
Saito, how tall are you?
6'8"?
He's only 4 inches taller than Okami.
Yeah, but you have to think of wingspan.
No, sorry, 8'6".
Oh.
I had it backwards.
Just casually reach up with a little chisel and a hammer. Tink, 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 tink.
Does a 25 hit?
Me? Yes.
Okay. Do these. 16 points of damage.
And what is it that he does?
He is slamming you off of him.
Hmm.
He's trying to save himself by trying to
Gotcha.
bash you off. If you want to stay on him, I will allow a strength check to see if you're able to just grip him.
Ow.
Shit. What's the strength of mine? It's a tie. You want to go for round 2?
Or you can just call it half damage.
Yeah, yeah, half damage to you. You get knocked off of him. So instead of taking 16, you'll take 8.
Okay.
And you will now be 15 feet away from him.
Or do you want to use your stone endurance?
He already used it.
Oh.
He only gets one use, and he has a short rest for it. Okami, you got this, right?
Cool, so rinse and repeat. Have a dagger. Have another.
That hits. That hits.
Oh, I found it.
How about that? There's some of that. Wait. Oh, I guess I'm gonna take that one. There's another one.
Okay, so 10, 19, 27.
And there's the 100 mark. Hey DM, give me a con.
Oh my god.
Cool, give me another one.
Don't have to, you've carved his heart out.
Mine. Is the last thing it's gonna hear.
Funny thing,
You now hold another heart in hand as
In the bag of holding.
turns to sticks, leaves, stone, and dirt.
I'm gonna look at Saito. Well, that was fun.
slightly.
Says that when both are about half health.
We lived to tell the tale. Of course it was fun.
So I actually found that deal. I could have used the blood curse on it.
Oh, you could?
Yeah, I found it. It's at the bottom. It's under my special. Actually, it doesn't even require an action, but I can amplify the blood curse, and it works whether it has blood or not.
So I would like to point out.
Oh, blood requires no action. You can invoke a blood curse one time.
I'm gonna be
Right,
very
but I
honest
have an
with you.
additional use. Anyways, carry on.
I'm gonna be very honest with you there, Saito. I was waiting for you to realize that the whole fucking session.
No, I know. I know you were.
You know why? the number of times you've used it on me. Fuck you.
What?
You know what?
Well, I was trying to find it, but I couldn't find it while driving and shifting gears.
That's fair.
Well, think of this on the bright side. Axel has now found the way to actually damage these things without having to roll worse than what's needed. Wood carving tools with advantage.
Right.
So anyway, I'm gonna start sifting through its body looking for useful shit. Not limited to and including collecting the sticks.
All the sticks
All the sticks.
and the vines.
You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna shove the entirety of the bodies into the bag. You can itemize that list later, DM.
Okay. Roll me roll me 3d20s, both.
Both of us?
Yep.
Ugh.
I'm sorry. That was beautiful.
How many?
3. They all rolled out perfectly in line and split.
See. 5, 15, and 20.
12,
5,
5, and 15.
Alright. Mommy. 12, 5, 15. Wait, hold on. So, you're going to sift through the remains, we'll say in this case. You're going to find, for your first time seeing this, Kami, you're going to find 4 dream bloom petals from the corpse of the creature that you were getting attacked by. Saito, you are going to find
Where's my pen?
6 ember thorn shard from the one that was attacking you.
Oh,
These
You're
are
gonna have
already. I can add it to your inventory. They're both
Yeah.
already homebrewed items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm at the dairy, so I'm trying to get shit.
What are they called? Dream Bloom?
Yeah, yours is Dream Bloom. You found 4 of them. And Saito found 6 Ember Thorn shards. Along with that, you're going to, Okami, you're going to find some poisonous mushrooms
Unknown type?
that you do know of from your realm. Which, in this case, can be used to make basic poison. It's an ingredient that can be used for basic poison, I should say. If you wish to use it. And you find some.
Hang on. I'm writing this.
Yep. I don't know if you have a mushroom type already from your D&D or not. Okay. Do you want me to homebrew a mushroom for you?
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say that.
Alright. How many of the next?
You found 3 of them.
No, you said 6.
No, that was 6 Emberthorn shards that Axel found.
Oh. 3.
Or Saito. Yep.
How much of the next?
You also found... What was that flower that you fed Axel?
Rosemary.
Yeah, you're gonna find 8 things of rosemary. And Axel is also going to find the same mushrooms on the other moss beard. And that's all he's going to find on that because it's going to be equal to 6 mushrooms on it. And I think you're going to like this mushroom.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's
How
all you
many
find.
sticks?
You're going to get 26 sticks from yours. Axel's going to get 36. Moss, you're going to get at
Yeah.
least...
How much moss?
You're going to get about 15 pounds worth of moss from both. So it's 15 in total. Separate it however you want.
15 pounds between the two of us?
Yep.
Okay. We're just shoving this in a bag of holding.
Well, you have 2 now, so you got to figure out which ones you're shoving it into.
We'll worry about loot later.
If you look in DM's items, you can see the mushroom that you found.
For those that are wondering, there's the mushroom.
The shroom.
Ain't it pretty?
What do you think of its effects? And of course, if you turn this into a poison for your weapon, that hours becomes turns. So it will take 1d4 turns before this poison is done with.
I know a certain druid that might enjoy this.
What druid is that?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's actually a fighter, but she's not in this realm.
So, what's your all's plan now? About half HP. Oh.
Well, we still have yet to go see the structure.
Yep. You found at least 2 Mossbeard Guardians.
Well, that's obvious.
It looked a bit off. Let us step back. Get some food and some rest.
Oh, you just took those hearts and put them in your bag, right? You didn't expect them or anything.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll look at them later.
Okay.
Why?
Don't worry about it. I was just asking.
Well, Kami sees something magical. He's going to inspect it at a later time.
Yeah, that works. You can expect it at a later time. So you're backing off now? You got a short
That's
rest
what
or a long
I
rest?
asked. Saito,
What
back off.
time
Rest
of day
for a
is it?
bit.
We'll say it's about 6 o'clock.
In the afternoon?
Yes.
Okay, and we still haven't been to the building, right?
Correct.
Nope. We'll say you got
Yeah.
about 90 feet from it before the moss spirits appeared.
I suppose that's what we'll do is rest.
Okay.
Short or long.
Let's go for 8 hours. Or 10 hours, I should say. Start it before the sun even comes up. How's that sound to you, Sato?
Sounds fine to me.
You take first watch.
Okay.
Because you still have daylight.
Yeah.
Long rest achieved. Anything happen in 4 hours, DM?
No,
Cool.
it's been calm, peaceful. You do hear the soft hums, you do hear the soft noises of throughout that top area where you're at.
Interesting.
You know what that sound makes me want? More tea.
Oh, and Saito, because you can't read it, because you're driving, you got Emberthorn Shard, which is a petal. A brittle crimson petal from the famous Emberthorn flower, which thrives in scorched wastelands and infernal battlefields. Its scent is sharp and smoky, carrying a faint metallic tang. When placed on the tongue, the petal cracks and dissolves into a surge of relentless energy, setting nerves alight with an almost manic intensity. For 1 hour, you feel relentless and hyper aware. You get advantage on dexterity checks and initiative rolls for the duration. It increases your reaction speed, but it does cloud your judgment, which means your wisdom on insight and perception checks are at a disadvantage.
All right.
When it wears off, anything that deals with Constitution saving throws will be at a disadvantage as well, until you take a short rest.
So it's called what?
Emberthorn Shard. It's often used by warriors, rogues, alchemists, or desperate adventurers.
Do you have a description of this posted somewhere?
It's already in
Yes,
your inventory.
It's in your inventory and it's in the DM items.
Oh. Apparently I need to refresh my inventory.
Yes.
I still don't see it.
It's going to be in your bag of holding.
Okay, let me close out Beyond and try it this way.
You put it in his or mine?
It's in his.
Okay.
No, it is not.
I'm looking at it right here. You have 6 of them.
Come on, phone.
Oh my, you do this.
Yeah, I don't know. Inventory, view character online. Did you hit the apply button?
Yes.
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, say it just takes a little bit.
Mix more tea.
That's very odd that there isn't a quantity count on that. But that's
What
okay.
was that?
Oh, just instead of having 6 of them in there, just fucking doing a quantity count, but it's fine.
Yeah. He'll be fine. I think it's because it's a wonder item and it's usable. I think that might be why.
Okay. So it actually is in my
Yeah, it's in your inventory and your bag of holding.
right, but because it's not. What the fuck?
Don't know why I bothered moving that. Tea has been made. So, my long rest is done. We'll switch out.
Yep. Yeah, we'll say it's the next day.
4 a.m.
Yep. 5.
I was gonna say 5 by the time we get moving. I'm going to pull out some rations.
Oh, see, now they're here.
And I'm going to eat one of my rations. Or part of one of my rations.
Okay.
I'm going to deduct one and I'll eat it throughout the day.
All right.
Because it's rations for one day.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out parts of the jerky and throw it towards Craner and Mayra.
All right.
And I'm gonna wait for Saito to be ready.
Oh, well, I'm an idiot. There's no.
No. You motherfucker. You okay over there, Saito? No, I'm not.
Oh, why?
Because I'm trying to. Ain't close enough. Hold on. RLP and okay. Carry on. What are we doing?
Waiting for you.
Right. What are we doing?
Waiting for you to be ready.
Well, clearly I'm ready. That's why I'm asking. What the fuck we doing?
Oh, no. Okami's waiting for Saito. Thank you for the lurker, Origami Girl. Like, I've
Waiting for
consumed
me
part
to
of
do
trail
what?
rations, and I'm just waiting.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Okay. Let's move towards the building quietly. And carefully.
All right. Okami, you're gonna be on lookout, right?
We can both see in the dark because of his goggles.
Yeah. But you're looking for certain aspects on the trees, correct?
That I've noticed from them, yes.
Roll
Yep.
perception as you get 60 feet
30.
from
Sorry, 23.
You notice 2 trees on each side. One has the heart and it's glowing at a yellow. The other is glowing at a lime green.
I'm gonna point them out to Saito
Motherfucker again?
as I pause and listen.
You hear the soft sounds of
Is it the snoring?
yes.
Saito, take off your boots.
How good are you with your hearing?
I'd be able to hear the snores.
What would hearing be under?
Perception.
Do another perception check for hearing. DC of 19 or higher.
Nope. How far away are they?
You're at 60 feet from the building. They're about maybe 15.
From me, I'd be able to hear them snoring.
Yeah. But I wanted to check to see if you could hear something else.
From
If you want, I will allow that perception to be re-rolled. So I did look at how it rolled. Didn't really roll much. He's like, I have to have something in here for hearing, right?
No, there's certain things that I would use. That's why I'm wondering.
Origami still in the chat. Yeah.
They are lurking.
Origami. Should it be easy or should it be hard?
Either way, there's a 21.
You hear what you believe to be the sounds of gears turning from underneath the ground.
Because I have a trait called, or a special thing called keen senses.
Yeah. That just increases your your proficiency in perception.
Also, whenever I pull 2 blades, I have an AC of 16.
All right, you're gonna have to remind me of that.
I'm gonna have to remember it. Anyway.
Well, you hear what you believe to be the sounds of gears turning.
Okay. I'm gonna quietly make my way forward, doing my best not to disturb the Mossbeards.
How far are you moving forward?
Slowly and carefully, I'm going to make my way towards the building. Would you like a stealth check?
No, that's not what I'm thinking. If you were to set off a trap or get close to a trap, what would you have to roll?
That's dexterity, but I'm looking out for Mossbeards, I'm looking out for traps, like, I'm watching out for a lot of things.
Yes. You notice the 2 moss spears because of their hearts. I need you to roll a dexterity. Mostly because you've noticed the moss beards there, but you're looking for new ones that might be appearing further ahead.
Save or check?
Check.
11.
Alright.
What
The
kind of
moss
trap?
beards. The moss beards stay asleep.
Oh, that would have been stealth.
No.
Yes,
So,
because if I'm moving
I-
past something trying to remain undetected, that's stealth.
Yeah, but I can't.
No, you just don't want to see the plus 10.
No. I'm okay with the plus 10. The reason why I was doing check is there's something to deal with motion.
Right.
You heard the sounds of gears turning with under the ground.
Right. But stealth is dex related.
Yeah,
Allows you to escape notice by moving quietly
quietly.
and hiding behind things.
Yeah, but
That
if you're on
means
a
you're
straight
moving
path,
cautiously and slowly,
yeah, but if you're
making
moving
little
up,
noise, and noise is made by the way you step. So that's a vibration thing.
but I'm not doing anything with vibration or noise. It's a motion thing. Think about it carefully. You
that's-
heard gears from underneath the earth.
Yes, I caught that. It still falls under stealth.
But you're on a straight path that's clear.
It still falls under stealth. Because it's remaining undetected.
Even if there's a motion device that catch your motion if you pass it.
Yes, you're hiding from detection.
And a very clear path with nothing to hide between.
If you're hiding from a camera, would that not be moving stealthily?
When you don't even see the camera?
You're still trying to hide from detection. Correct?
Axel, what's your opinion? Bring in a third party for this.
So, what exactly are we?
We're arguing over whether or not motion and remaining undetected falls under stealth.
Put it like this: you have a motion-sensitive camera. If it detects motion and you're on a straight path that you have nothing to hide behind,
He had me roll
Would
a
you-
flat dex check versus a stealth check.
would you roll stealth or would you roll dex? Because you have nothing to hide behind. It's not picking up
Well-
sounds. It's not picking up vibration. It's picking up your movement.
Here's the kicker. It depends if you're aware of it.
It's still remaining undetected. It literally states
Well, yeah. If you're being stealthy, you have full intentions of avoiding detection. If it was regular, if you're just regularly walking and you wanted a dex check to see if it picked you up, it would be on how you walk to be detected.
correct.
That's how I
I'm
see it.
moving stealthily. That's
Even if
why
the
I'm
thing
arguing it.
Even if the thing is a motion detection thing, any sort
Right.
of motion that it would pick up.
Right, but you can always fool that.
Yep. Whether we're aware of it or not.
Reroll the 10 then.
Like, you see the argument I have with this.
Well, my thing is that you're
It's a 14
to
now.
escape notice by moving quietly.
Hold on. Okay, I increased by 3.
So I think of it like this, hypothetically, okay? The skulk sensor in Minecraft, as long as you're crouching, it can't pick you up. You're being stealthy, whether you know it's there or not.
Yeah, but
Right.
the skull sensor is a sound thing.
Right. But you're still
This
moving
is
stealthily.
yeah,
That's
but this
slow, careful movements and everything.
okay,
Okay,
but that's not
what is it? What is it that picks up motion?
A camera.
It's a yeah.
It's a motion
So
sensor camera.
yeah, that's what it basically is.
Now,
This
What's
one
the-
has fucking cameras.
No, it's a device that acts as like a motion sensor
so
type thing.
let me make an example using real life for this, okay? When
Do you
you
actually have a
go,
motion sensor camera?
actually, I do. Legit. But I was going to
Yeah.
use back in school as an example. When you move
God.
slowly and quiet, you know the motion sensor lights?
Yeah, in my school we had the same thing, but it still picked you up even if you like just slid your foot across the floor and just barely moved your body.
That's the thing, though. I have proven that if you move with stealth, specifically, and I went straight on at it, I slowly and methodically and carefully moved forward and never tripped it. I never made a sound either. The entire time. Because I was focused on not making noise, so I slow my motions down. What would normally take you 10 minutes to cross a room, it would take me closer to 20, being undetected by even that motion sensor. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then it comes down to the if you noticed it or not.
I didn't notice
'Cause
it,
if
but
you-
I'm trying not to make sound. I'm going to move carefully and slowly to make no sound.
Yeah, I. Here's the only reason now looking at this that I would have to agree with him, because even like when hunting, you can be stealthy, not know where something is, and this is just from experience, sneaking around, not knowing where a fucking animal is until it fucking pops right up in front of you.
Right. And that animal's going to notice that motion. Whether you see the animal or not, it's going to notice the motion, right? But if you're moving slowly, you're moving carefully, you're being quiet. I understand this camera does not pick up sound. But if you're doing all of these steps, you can bypass that sensor. See what I'm saying? It's all about how you move. They need to add movement to the stealth. You know? It's not just an audible thing when it comes to stealth. It's not just a quick darting from point A to point B. We are, as you stated, in an open path. I'm going to slowly and methodically move from one spot to the next.
Alright, well then roll your stealth with
I did.
advantage
It's
if you're gonna be.
14? So roll it one more time then?
Yes. It needs to be a 15 or higher.
You want me to roll it as an advantage or just go with that?
And you've rolled it twice. So
Yeah, and it didn't
a
roll.
14. Yeah, the second one didn't roll, so you can re-roll it.
Alright, we actually have a fucking roll. 26. I would have taken a natural 1 if it actually rolled, let's be honest.
So, Akami, you're gonna be stealth. Saito, I need a stealth roll from you.
Oh,
You're
Yeah.
following my footsteps, yeah?
So you'll be rolling it with advantage as well.
Hold on. What kind of armor are you wearing?
half plate.
And it's just the plate. It's just a chess piece. Nothing else.
You understand why I'm asking. I'm not trying to argue to give us an advantage. I'm trying to argue it so that we're all on the same page of what it should
Yeah.
fall under.
All he is wearing is a half plate chess piece. He
And
doesn't have
leather
anything
armor.
else that's
And
near.
leather
Yeah, and
armor.
leather armor. But it's not enough to make noise on that chess piece because there's no of those. What am I thinking?
Well,
Studs.
I'm over here wondering about shifting as well.
Oh. Well, I mean, he already has disadvantage for stealth. So if he gets
roll it flat.
advantage, it's just going to be flat.
Yeah. But he would also be following my footsteps on the slow, careful, methodical. So it would be flat still.
Yeah.
So you need a stealth check.
But he is still heroic inspired.
Whatever the fuck that does.
Heroic Inspires allows you to reroll a low number. Anything that is, like if you were going to hit a creature and you rolled a 1 below it, it allows you to reroll that dice.
Well, now we finally know what it does. Because I've never played with Inspiration.
Oh.
Yeah. I've never needed to. None of the bards that have been in my parties have ever used Inspiration.
I use it every chance I get. There's a fighter class for inspiration for it. I love that class.
You see what I'm getting at? Like, we don't play with it normally. But he got a 17.
Yeah. You both make it pass without triggering anything.
Cool.
You are now 60 feet away. Okami, perception check. You're still checking for moss beards. You spot two new ones.
I gotta ban somebody. And then report them.
Oh my gosh. You timed that person out. You didn't ban them.
Oh. Fix that then. Timed out for 600 seconds. Banned.
Now, how are we supposed to get that star?
You know, that's a good question.
Cheats. Cheats, I say. Cheats.
It's not supposed to spawn there. There you go.
There's about a 2 to 3 second delay. I gotta time this. Damn it. Oh, you're kidding me. Thank you. I missed it 4 times. Alright. Did you give me that perception check?
Have fun. And because she's never active doing anything. Boop. I don't know where I just threw her, but I think I just threw her into the ground. There, you got it all. Get out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm the star catcher.
Here's your perception.
Saito gave the perception check.
Yeah, we'll use his.
Saito, you're looking around and you notice a pink vibrant color that is glowing, along with a orange vibrant color that is glowing with on the trees.
Can I tell you what happened to me?
What?
So I found this rock. It's very nice. I crouch down, get on my hands and knees, and put my eyes inches from it as I study it.
And Gaia just knocks the rock into your forehead.
What?
Telling you, Gaia just knocks the rock into your forehead and tells you to pay attention.
No. That party has to do it. It's a party thing. Okay? Because I rolled a natural 1.
Fucking dust bunnies.
The dust bunnies have changed into a rock. So, Saito, look at this. Look how pretty this rock is. It's amazing.
Smack you.
You're gonna smack me?
Smack you.
Huh? What?
Just a little schmickety smack.
Or smack upside the head? Thump. Oh. What was that for? That's a pretty rock. Where'd the rock go? That's when Gaia would intervene and just like consume the rock when I looked away. So anyway. You want me to reroll a perception check now?
No. Saito spotted 2 glowing things.
What does Saito do about these?
Saito's gonna figure out what the fuck these are.
Does Saito point them out?
After smacking you in the back of the head, yeah.
I'm gonna look up at him. Do I spot them, DM? Since Saito has pointed them out.
Yes.
Cool. Are they moss
So
beards?
I gave you an arcana, which allows me to recall.
The colors that you see seem to be looking like hearts to you, Okami.
Those are moss beards. There's something wrong with them up here.
How far from the entrance are we?
There's 30 feet left.
We were at 30 feet from the last batch.
Yep.
Have we not moved forward?
No, you started at 90, then went to 60. Now you're at 30.
Well, let's move past, I guess. Still moving methodically and slowly and carefully. You want that advantage again?
So hold on. Saito rolled Arcana. What are you rolling Arcana here for?
For whatever the fuck was glowing.
He was trying to figure it out, and I told him. Here's your roll.
Okay, Akami, you pass
Undetected.
undetected. Saito, your turn.
I'm gonna look that direction and fucking Misty Step 30 feet.
What's a stealth check?
So you're going to Misty Step 30 feet. Okay.
Can we just say that?
Akami, any
20.
perception checks?
Yeah, I guess. How about a 22?
Near the entrance, you spot 4 red glowing. Yeah, 4 red glowing hearts.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get up there. Carefully.
You pass by him. Saito,
He's at the entrance.
he's at the entrance of the what would be counted as the graveyard.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck, I thought we were already in the graveyard. I was talking to the building.
Yeah, we were asking about to the building.
Oh, yeah, you got 20 feet left to go to the building. Sorry, when you guys mentioned that, I'm talking about the premises.
You know
The
what?
building.
I have an idea. You ready? I'm gonna take my bag off my hip. Open it up and
Okay.
just stare at Saito. Waiting. You know what to do, Saito. You don't want to, but you know what to do. Want me to break it down for you?
I pull my bag off of my hip.
Uh-huh.
Darn
Uh-huh.
it.
Hand it to me.
What, why?
Get
Are we
it.
gonna collapse this motherfucker and be done?
No. Give me the bag.
Are we putting a bag in a bag?
I take his bag of holding away.
You gonna let him just do that to you, Saito?
Get in the bag.
Won't I die in the bag?
You have 10 minutes. You can leave your head out of the bag.
Okay. Proceed to gunny sack myself in a fucking bag of holding.
I'm gonna reach in, grab him behind the neck, and just pull him up so his head's poking out. Don't say a fucking word.
Wait, his head's poking out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need another stealth check. Just
No,
flat.
this is before I move.
Yeah. You got your stealth at 29. You're good. The slinging bag with the head. I'm gonna need you to roll another stealth check for that, Okami.
I will shove him in the bag if I have to. How long will it take me to get to it? To the building?
A simple 10 minutes.
Make it
What?
9 minutes and 50 seconds.
To get to the building that's 20 foot away?
It's
Yeah.
because of how I'm moving.
He's moving slow and methodical.
Make it 9 minutes and 50 seconds, and that's the deal.
About 9 minutes and 54 seconds.
Done. I'll take my 29 the whole way there. Okay?
Yeah.
Cool. I get to the entrance. I point Saito's head towards the entrance as I raise it out of the bag so he can go real quick.
You know you only had to walk 10 feet past the trees, right?
I don't know what the fuck's out here.
Okay. So, so far you've spotted 8 moss birds,
Beards.
guardians, on your way in,
Mm-hmm.
and you've killed 2, so that makes it 10 of total that's been in this area.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Saito, your head is only poking out of the bag. I'm going to examine around the entrance, checking for traps.
All right, roll for it.
Already working on it. Wait. This is an investigation.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I have a 24.
You don't notice. There's nothing around the entrance.
Does it have a keyhole?
There is no door.
Oh. I'm going to slowly and carefully step inside with Axel's head still poking out of the bag. Sorry, Saito's head. With my hand against the bag to hold it still.
Hey man, you gotta watch out for those slinging bags.
Have a fucking natural 20 or 30 on stealth.
Well, nothing's gonna hear you coming down. No sense trap's gonna see you.
We don't know that.
How much are you checking each step as you go down?
I'm taking my time.
All right.
We are
So,
entering the depths.
Roll me a d20.
For what?
Don't worry about it.
Then don't tell me to roll it. For what?
Just roll it.
I was so tempted to roll it to myself.
All right. Along the 32 steps down,
Mm-hmm.
you spot 16 of them as traps.
Cool. Pressure plate? What?
Pressure plates.
How far down is this?
You are about halfway down the stairs.
How far have I gone?
About 10 feet, rounding up.
I'm gonna shove Saito's head back inside the bag and Misty step. To the bottom.
And a curved staircase?
You didn't tell me that.
Yeah, you're
you
kind of lacking on information, grasping at straws here.
It's late. My brain ain't here all the way. You're in a curved staircase. You're going down 32 steps in a spiral.
Thank you.
We need to fucking stop this motherfucker before we get ourselves killed out of fucking dumb futtery.
We're gonna make it to the bottom of the stairs. There's DM, if I may, make this easy for you. We're just gonna walk to the bottom of the stairs and set up camp. No other issues. Deal?
No, you can keep going.
No, your brain's gonna get us killed.
But I will be more detailed. Don't worry.
Your brain's gonna get us killed because you're gonna slip on something.
You're good.
Up with random ass fucking pressure plates and shit. What? How are we seeing all 32 of these all the way down? Oh, it's curved.
16.
Wait, how did we see that?
How do we know it's curved?
He's moving stealthily, and he's saying he's being
Cautious, methodical.
cautious.
I would be paying attention to the details.
Yeah, and he would be feeling with his foot to see if there's any movement, like pressing the plate just barely enough to not trigger it. And he rolled a nat 20, so
I really did.
yeah,
I slapped him with a nat 20 or 30.
this motherfucker could balance one toe and his entire body on it.
And not trigger the fucker. Not really, because it's a pressure plate. Let's be honest here.
Yeah.
Well,
I can smack with my dick, though.
I'm just saying, it's getting real sketchy, and trying to get out of here is already going to be fucked. So,
So as you make it down another 32 sets of stairs, steps
I thought it was
upstairs.
16. Fuck me.
16 were pressured out of 32. Half of them were trapped.
Yeah.
Ah,
As you make it down the other 32, there is no pressure plates on those, and you make it to the bottom of the floor. You're about 20 feet down below the ground.
Cool. Psycho,
You now...
do you think it's safe to pull you out of the bag yet? As I look down at his head, sticking out of this bag.
I mean, it would be nice to get the fuck out of this thing.
Hey, while you're in there, fish around, see if you can find me a rag.
Why?
I just need a rag real quick.
This guy's going to get hit. No rags.
Well,
Fuck.
shit. I'm gonna set the bag down and just like reach in and grab his arm so he can pull it up out of the bag. And I'm gonna hold the bag still so he can pull himself up. I want to point out, this looks weird as fuck. Watching essentially a Goliath get birthed from a bag of holding.
Yeah. Yeah, I just realized you have a bag of snowballs, which contains 10 snowballs that deal 1 cold damage each.
Uh-huh. Yeah? What about him?
I just forgot I gave them to you.
They're gonna sit there for a while.
So you find something useful that's weak against cold.
Do I find a use for it? It could be something so simple as I shave off a bit of a snowball for my drink to chill it.
Yeah, make snow cones.
Don't worry, it's lemon flavored.
We're making snow cones because Dean fucked up. And we are accepting our fate.
Anyway, Saito, you're out of the bag, and I'm gonna hand you your bag of holding back.
Okay.
Alright, you all have entered a...
You know what? I'm gonna make the DM's brain work a little bit real fast.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick my head in the bag of holding and look around, see what I see inside of it.
How long are you going to hold it in there for?
Like a minute. I'm doing an ostrich mood for a minute. Just look around. What does it look like inside the bag?
Hold on. I have an image of this somewhere.
Oh, really? He was prepared for this one.
Sorry if there's a foul smell in there.
You ass. You bathed yesterday. 2 days ago. 3 now, actually. Hey, we possibly have gotten paid.
You're just now realizing this.
Whenever we get back to town.
Yeah.
I feel like this is where Gabi or Scrumph.
Nope.
That's not right, is it?
He's in the tavern.
Yeah, Scrumph. Is collecting the money for you.
Nope. We're gonna RP that.
Oh yeah, we have to. You have stuff you want to ask.
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
Denied by the player. It's normally denied by the DM.
Hey, how many gifts do we have that need to get used?
Too damn many.
Yeah, but how many in total?
I am not giving you the accurate count. You're not about to use all my redeems to use.
No, I just want to use one.
Oh, you can use one easily.
Okay.
Is there a
As
guess
you're
in my
looking
bag?
inside this bag of holding, you see
I can't remember.
you see a dagger that is just floating around.
Uh-huh.
You see the 4 dream bloom petals just floating about.
Ooh, pretty.
You see a saddle that is exotic. Just
I want
floating
to point out
around.
that's not actually there. That's just being held.
Okay.
That's on the horse.
You see a chunk of mithril just floating around.
Saito, why is that not in your bag? I gave it to you.
I'm guessing this firebee corpse.
That is still there.
Oh, okay. So that's an actual thing.
Yeah.
Okay. You just see a headless corpse floating around as it bumps into the chunk of mithril and the dagger, and you see this tree branch.
That I have no idea why it's there.
It's not moving. It's just hovering there, just staring intently at you.
Do I need to explain what else is in this bag? There is also 3 mushrooms, 8 rosemary bundles, 26 sticks, 15 pounds of moss, and 2 mossbeard hearts.
A small moss house has been built from the sticks and the moss that's been floating around. And inside there is just 3 mushrooms.
But wait, there's more!
Oh, Lord.
There's also 184 stingers. 120 of them have venom sacs.
Did you find Saito's sanity in there?
What creative shit are you doing with the stingers, DM? Fuck it, they're in a likeness of me for some reason.
No,
Me being Drakus.
Are a conga line.
Can you add the tune?
Dun 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 dun.
Like, the stingers are floating around to this tune. We have no idea where the music's coming from.
That fat ass cow's got some big tits.
That's it. I'm going to the bathroom.
Sorry. Apparently they forgot to milk that one. Oh, did I say tits? I meant teats. Sorry, said fuck it. Just hopped on this ADHD wagon of fuckery. Everybody leafed me.
No, I'm still
All
here.
alone. Nobody loves me.
I would like to point out when I flushed the toilet, it scared the cat. Anyway, so once I see all this, what about Kath is about this bag?
And you see a Geth with a helmet, and there's a backpack. You don't know what it does, but there's a cart, and his cabbages are just slowly flying off into the bag. That is what the inside of your bag looks like.
I'm gonna yell at the Kath. Oi! The fuck you doing in my bag?
And as you,
This is inside my bag of holding.
that's what it looks like inside your bag. If you didn't have any of the items in there,
Plus all of the items.
as you look and you grab Geth's attention, all you hear is and he vanishes.
A what?
Uh,
We're not hearing the sound.
ah. No, hold on. I got this. Must.
How about
Did you hear that?
that? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull my head out. There was a cabbage merchant in my bag.
Oh, and you gained 2 cabbages.
Okay.
Yep, that's Gift's gift to you.
2x cabbage.
Did you show the inside of your bag to your stream?
I did.
Sweet. I knew I had an image somewhere. I was prepared for it. I want my bag of holding to be better than just a fucking black void.
Mine's not a black void.
Good. All right. So you guys reached the bottom. You are now faced with a corridor that is about 20 feet long, 15 feet wide. There are 4 doors connected to, in total, 2 on each side, with another archway at the end of the corridor that stands about 10 feet tall and about 10 feet wide.
So, Axel.
Before we get to deal, because I just kind of had an epiphany.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking bag of holding is the D&D's version of the real world ADHD stress box.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, Axel. Talking to you, not Saito.
Uh-huh.
Do you think now is a good point to stop?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Beautiful.
No, but we were just 1 hour away from reaching 8 hours.
Nope. This is the point to stop. We are all probably reaching our mental limit.
Nah, I'm good to go for another hour.
What about the stairs?
They were a spiral staircase with 16 of with the first 16 steps, or not 16 steps, but within the first 32 steps of them being 16 pressure plates.
Right. Your mind will get us killed.
No.
Yes.
I don't even have anything dangerous planned for inside here.
I promise you, you say we're worth an hour of getting to the 8-hour mark, yeah?
Yeah.
I can guarantee you this is going to take us more than an hour.
Especially if there's loot involved.
Yep. I have reached my limit. Your brain is tired.
You say this, but when we get off here, I'm gonna go play another game.
Yes, I am. I said your brain is tired, not mine.
No, I'm saying when we get off here, you know I'm gonna go play another game.
Yes, but it's probably going to be a game that does not require a lot of mental acuity.
It's actually it does. It's called Pathfinder.
You have fun with that. But, nonetheless, with that being said, while I wait for the rest of stream to return, we have about a minute. I can't stop the ad.
Well,
I'm literally waiting for this ad break to end. So I can say goodbye to everybody at the same time.
so, Akami, remember what I said at the beginning of stream
No.
where you were trying to find Billy Bob,
Did we just find him?
Billy Jack,
Did we just find him?
and I said that there's only I said you're thinking that there's only one exit to the place.
You know that was not at the beginning of the stream.
That was somewhere in there. No, the beginning.
No, it was not even in this stream.
Yeah, that was like
That was a
stream
private
or two
conversation.
ago.
Oh,
Anyway. So, with this being said, thank you so much, everybody, for coming and kicking it. I hope everybody has a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. If you've been lurking in the background and are not doing so already, please feel free to drop a follow. Lets us know that you enjoyed. We also have an official Discord. If you would like to join the ever-growing community, we'd love to have you, love to see you, love to chat with you. We have a pet corner, selfie corner, food corner, meme corner. It's a great place to come hang out, chit chat. Love to see you. Love to have you. We also have official YouTube, where all of the past VODs go up on. The link is down there. And figure out which side it was on. It's down there in the chat if you would like to go and check it out. If you were in the VOD, you can find it at YouTube/Howlin_Wolf. Spelled just like that. And if you are on YouTube and you wish to catch these streams live, you can find us at twitch.tv/Howlin_Wolf_. Love to have you, love to see you, love to chat with you, love to kick it with you. And until next time, stay amazing, stay beautiful, have a wonderful morning, night, dawn, or dusk. And we will see y'all next time. Bye, everybody.